11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. 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 I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world.
Alrighty. Morning, everyone. So we just took level 5 at the end of the last session, just barely enough XP to take it. I think I might go do some waterworks first too. Kind of curious what people are up to though. You know? No, 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 no. Stream elements. Alrighty. Okay. I started that early. I'll wait a bit before I turn on the Stream Elements advertising for it.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around
So it'll
you.
probably be a bit before I do my
You hear
first
human
draw.
voices
But
up
it's
ahead.
open. Did I get that quest up breaking in here? I kind of want to check before I go all the way down here.
The strong smell of sewage permeates the air around you. You hear human voices up ahead. I got some cosmetics I should have sent over to my hardcore guy. Might do that still.
hear a loud chorus of snoring creatures behind the door.
A shrine in this one probably, and start that extra healing because, you know. There we go, the key. There we go. Chest. Seen will pop up yet.
hear an arrogant and loud yipping voice behind the door.
Hey, Mona. Morning. Hmm. Hmm. Da, da, da. Super quiet. Testing 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can hear me just quiet. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Morning, Eric. Trying to fix my sound a little bit. Yeah, okay, that should be better, I think. Uh-huh. Oof. See, I think somehow I accidentally moved the number it should have been at, and it went into the negative instead of the positive. Mm. Well, instead of boosting the sound, it was like putting a negative to it. Man. I didn't wait for one to spawn. Bad at this, man. Shouldn't have been that far off either. I was in there long enough. Realistically, you know, I'd probably get them all full just from doing normal leveling. They seem to have a level cap on them, certain levels that you gotta be to actually progress it more. I'm gonna try to progress my Summer Night one some more. See if it tells me I'm too high a level. I think when I was level 4, it was telling me my one that was at 442. I couldn't get any more on it. Is that like a recent addition? Because I didn't.
This appears to be
Versh was telling me the other day that there was. I got a bone to pick with that Versh. Hold on. Yo. Okay. I wonder which one that doesn't have the level gate. I mean, there is one that only needs like 500. That could be it. Yeah, I have the just the summer ones in my inventory. Just never noticed if Arwen was up here or down there. No, not up here. Oh yeah. I just made some more progress on that one. Okay, this looks like I gotta open it up. Never actually noticed which one he was in, but there he is. Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of missing information. I guess they want people to kind of find out on their own. Okay. It's not me. It's talking to version. Looks like we have internet connection issue. I thought it was me for a second. So yeah, I don't know what I need to progress to for summer flight. That's my highest one.
After thanking you once more, Arlos
Okay,
dashes off towards the surface.
Okay, I did get it in this one already. Don't need to stick around. So I could go do some Cerulean Hill stuff. I don't really want to go to Salt Marsh yet. I probably will, you know. Potentially get some gear for the winter characters while I'm leveling this guy. I'd rather have a few more points into 5 before I do that. Why would I go to Salt Marsh there, Arch? Yeah. Now one quest with the swimming in it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'd have to look up which one it is. Yeah, well. I'd have to look up which Lute it is for offhand. I know I've done the flight, I think I've done Summer Night one. That's the only 2 ones I've actually gone to get, I think.
The Orc raiders have thrown up a crude barricade across the road. Discourage anyone
Yo. What is this? Why'd I have to back away from the shrine so much? I don't know if I can make that. At this point, I'm probably just better off restarting the quest. Yeah, release. You know, I do have hirelings I could be using. So squishy. The next one's level 6, right? 7. Apparently I'm not logged into my opener right now. Oh look, it's a deathy. Do I have to see a deathy? Take 2.
A dusty caravan blocks the road to the west.
I think no, actually not the one I'm currently using, but the one I had equipped before was, I think, the Reaper only one. Summer Sky. frog go away for now.
Things look peaceful on the road to Nash's farm, but the hills echo with distant shouts and the barking of dogs. The orc raiders have thrown up a crude barricade across the road to discourage people from returning to the farm.
I'm DDO-JSIOC.
DDO-JSIOC. About time. I've been live for like 45 minutes, man. I had almost a 12-hour stream on Thursday after working 8 hours. Hey, Guppy. You. I have a giveaway going on right now. I haven't started the bot advertising on it yet, but it's probably gonna be a little bit till I do my first draw, but once I start that, it's gonna spam every 5 minutes. It's like a spam panda. Under DDO points. Need to be used by the end of the month.
Smoke rises in the distance. You'll need to act quickly to save Nash's house from the flames. Angry orc cries bellow from behind the house as the flames go out.
No. None of that Plague Reaper shenanigans. I feel like once I get to level 8, it'll be significantly easier. Level 8 weapon.
The local orcs will think twice before raiding another farmstead in the Cerulean Hills.
I know. I took my level 5 gear. Some of my level 5 gear out. Apparently I didn't equip it all yet. I got that for level 6. Trapping. How long was I in here? Alright, so I guess we're waiting for the moat. I did not see one spawn. Could have missed the dot. I could have. Well, there we go. There we go. 468.
A dusty caravan blocks the road to the west.
DDO-JSIOC. The quest after this one here is a one that people die a lot in on hardcore because of the fire
The local orcs
fire
have
issue.
transformed this cave into a shrine. Something glimmers nearby. It must be one of the visions revealed by the gatekeeper's spell. A groan from the nearby cot shows that this orc elder is alive, though not in any condition to receive guests.
Fear dots. Fear dots. No, 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 no. Alright. Run away from the heals. That makes sense. Silly hireling. Raven Hunter deed.
Bull spikes decorate this modest fountain. Clear water gushes out into the basin.
Bull string. Oof. Squishy hirelings.
Ahead is a small fountain, flanked by 2 large bears. Fortunately for you, these particular bears are stuffed. A screen blocks your path, decorated with masks and totems. To your surprise, one of the totems begins to speak. Gain strength and endurance to reach the home of the elders.
Well, I could have used that shrine down there. Raise my hires, but another shrine up here.
It seems that the final resting place of the Orc Elders has a watchful and hungry guardian. You've found what the Initiate was sent to retrieve, the skull of an Orc Elder. Yet who was it that sent the Initiate to plunder this sacred site? And why?
Of course I'm not getting, guess I'm not getting, much for loot there, you know? Well.
You've arrived at the main shaft of the abandoned mine. Security constructs shuffle around nearby, still active long after the miners left. A hastily scrawled note at the beginning of this journal orders the mine's closure due to the release of some kind of hostile creature. Literally, you'd be doing everyone a favor if you cleared out the dangers from this dusty old mine. A note placed above the lever reads, "Entry to Mine 2A is forbidden due to collapsed floor, dangerous terrain, and hostile creatures." The rotting wood snaps as you step up, dropping you into the fiery pit below. You don't see any way to get back, so forward is the only option. A nearby Canith crystal hums with magical energy. It's connected to a barrier that blocks the path forward. The barrier fades, and a wave of searing heat buffets your face. An ancient magma brute lumbers about in a large chamber.
Magma brute not gonna get me. Methods might.
Leaving only the sound of the heart of an ancient magma. The something old yet new that Capstone was sent here to collect.
The old mine here has long since collapsed. Someone must have dug one too many times.
Man, I left again without waiting. Oh well. I'm not gonna worry too much about it, I guess. I mean, lots of time. I would like to make some progress on it though, you know. These short quests.
Before she disappeared, Lily Hargrove.
I thought of it after as but number one, it's on a raper, so I can't re-enter. Number two, you're by yourself, so even if it was elite, I wouldn't be able to re-enter. Someone essentially has to still be in the quest for you to re-enter like that. Unless you leave before the quest is done.
She gasps. You find a dull and rusted scythe among the other garden tools in this workshop. You take it with you. Perhaps you'll need it outside.
Iron key. Actually, I don't think I actually need that.
see signs that some monsters have taken up residence in this musty system. Look up. They spring from the dirt and attack. You emerge into the hot air.
Oh,
Find
Black
yourself
Friday.
on the back
What?
porch. You use the scythe to cut down the bamboo
Oh,
that has sprung up
EB
around
Games
the
apparently. Email.
Stretches
Something about Black
over
Friday
the
sale or
wasteland
something.
with the remains of the family's property. You pause, struck by a headache, as a cold voice sounds around you. Come here, Lily. A little bit farther. You hear the ghostly voice again. Almost there, Lily. I'm making your favorite. The maze of overgrown shrubbery leads you in. Do you remember, Lily? The voice rasps. Lily's family turns in surprise to see their estranged daughter. They notice that something about her seems wrong. Unhinged, even. Briar screams as the bird descends upon Rosemary and Sage.
Your songs are mine now, Rose!
Lily says.
You'll all see. My voice will shake the world!
Alright, I remember not to recall this time.
When the vision fades, an incorporeal figure appears.
So jealous, Lily. And now look at you. You want my songs? Come and get them!
Blinded and enraged, the phantom lunges toward you. The phantom shrieks, her voice echoing through the clearing and sending a sharp pain to your skull. But soon she dissolves into a thin mist and vanishes. You found Rosemary's songbook, but most of the pages are torn and missing. Perhaps there is something else nearby that can deliver a song back to the gatekeepers. You realize that Rosemary's parrot has learned to repeat parts of her songs. With the bird in tow, you can finally return to the gatekeepers and leave this cursed place behind you.
I guess I can start the usual spam, you know. I'll set it for like 10 minutes, maybe. Hopefully that works. Go. There we go. See, if I don't notice it, my hirelings will start to notice it. Or 68. 481. Another 13, I think. Mythic. I don't know what Waisekai is using for a weapon. I mean, I gotta loot it. Hold on. ETA. I was gonna offer it to him, but it's like buying to account. I can't really give it to him. You know, sometimes on Bladecaster, he'll do melee stuff before he hits level 6.
You've entered the ruined temple by its long-abandoned rear entrance. Foxpaw came here to find some sort of sacred bounty. It's time for you to figure out just what that was. This otherwise tranquil chamber is tainted by the telltale scent of blood.
Raven Exterminator 1. Well, after I finish this quest, the next one, and housekeeping, I'll probably go do Salt Marsh. Hopefully get some pieces of gear in there.
The air grows more humid as you approach the next chamber.
Lion Exterminator 5. It's a pretty high exterminator, indeed.
A faint clanking echoing down the hallway. Why is the sound of gears heard inside a temple devoted to the goddess of nature? Cool, damp air flows up from the caverns deep below. You hear the scrape of metal claws on stone coming from the air. Sparks fly from the eyes of the mechanical guard as it focuses. The guardian collapses into a heap, and sparks of electricity jump into the nearby rune-carved stones. The air grows warm here, where the light streams
Yes,
in
we're
from
gonna
above the stone circle.
onslaught.
A single massive apple rests on the ground beside
Okay, 3 minutes 20 seconds. now I gotta wait.
Sunlight. You found the sacred bounty Foxpaw was looking for. Now to return to the gatekeepers and
figure-
tell them what happened.
Eh. I mean, feeling my guy over winter, so I does not have a trinket yet. Flexion bonus to AC. Yeah. I. Well. So I'm gonna. I'm gonna look something up. I can't remember what it was now. Okay, there it is. Stop killing my hireling. Nice. Should go res my hireling, I guess. Wonder if I get them to essentially order them to protect me if they'll maybe die less than if they're unaggressive. Nice. Trying to see if the rare mob is up here.
The ancient white marble ruins.
Yeah, I think
hold the
so.
remains of
I don't know, maybe not.
FriALLday, goddess of agriculture. Offerings from desperate farmers are still left, and from the looks of the land here, rewarded.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be at level 5 for a while. I'm probably gonna hold 5 for, well, yeah, I guess for XP. Would be ideal. Oh. Alright. See, my thing's not spamming like it's supposed to. Silly alert. Why? I'm getting annoyed with stream elements right now.
The
It's
Ghoul
not doing its
tribesmen
job, man.
transformed the two islands in the center of the river into a fortress. The orcs must be holding the capital very
Man, I guess that gave it
close.
extra time for the
Atop
thing to
smaller
spawn in this
island, a
quest.
deep orc voice barks orders. It must be the orc commander directing his troops.
Anyone who's listening, there's a giveaway going on. Exclamation enter or enter or ticket. Exclamation ticket. Or if you do exclamation giveaway, it'll give you a link to, I think, to enter that way.
A crumpled figure lies inside a nearby cell. It must be one of the captives. You see a captive inside the nearby cell. Judging from the clothes, it must be Lady Asdor.
Hmm. Hmm.
A captive lies inside the nearby cell.
Guess it gives me some time to look into stream elements while I'm waiting for the mode.
You freed Lady Asdor and her bodyguards from the orcs.
Oh, the timer is active.
Some captives taken from the Cerulean Hills has been
Huh.
ended.
I didn't see one in this quest, and I've been here for 10 minutes apparently. Almost 10 minutes.
The road continues east into territory controlled by hostile Gruul tribe orcs.
Supposed to be doing that every 5 minutes, and it hasn't done it once.
Hey, Hank, this guy says Saskatchewan is flat.
How do you mean?
Topographically, I guess. Says there's nothing to see.
There's lots to see. There's nothing to block your view.
There's lots to see, nothing to block your view. Like the mountains back there. They're, well, what the hell? I could have sworn there was a big mountain range back there, jutting up into the sky, all purple and majestic.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Cancel the check, you never have to pay. Thanks for pointing that out. It is kind of flat.
Just a big, stoned, horny kitty with the munchies.
Big stoned horny kitty with the munchies. How's it going, Farting Jester?
As you step inside the hut, you suddenly feel
Oh,
a
sorry to hear
disorder.
that.
Which way is
Hope
down
you feel
again?
better soon.
One of the hags notices your presence.
Would you look at that? More adventurers. I don't remember ordering food.
Another hag responds.
Stop thinking with your gut, Beatrice. They brought us another set of ritual reagents. Just what we needed. What luck! Please, Agnes.
Says another.
Luck had nothing to do with it. Plans within plans, sisters. One set for us, another for our patron. Cadence,
Says Beatrice.
tell me we get to eat them this time. I'm wasting a word of nothing in this stupid ritual circle. You'll be fine, Beatrice. You're just as
Well, hopefully.
serious.
Responds Cadence.
Besides, we haven't ripped their souls out yet. Speaking of, into the soul bag with you.
Oh, look, more flies stuck in the jam. Welcome to hell, idiots.
Grumbles Thel. We screwed up. Bad. Adds Capstone. There has to be something we can do, mutters Foxpaw.
Would you like some tea?
Lily asks nonchalantly.
I keep having this dream,
Says Thel.
I'm in a graveyard, right? And all these undead start to crawl out of the ground. What would you do in my place?
Thel continues.
So I start fighting, but the undead kept coming and coming. It's the ancestors after their revenge. Look, I know now that taking that skull was a bad idea. I was just trying to locate a threat. How was I supposed to know that the threat was me? I know.
So,
It's hard to think straight when you're fighting.
Says Thel.
one of the quests in Porthos you can't normally get conquest in. If you wait for the moat, you can actually get conquest in it without doing any squirrel shenanigans. The one with the puzzle, floor puzzle. There's 11 mobs in it, you need 12 for conquest.
I have a temper. I get frustrated sometimes.
Admits Thel.
Is that what the head's counted on?
Oh, now it's gonna start working. Oh, I see you.
That makes me so angry.
I had to call it out. I think that's kind of funny. I had to Followed out my pinned message and it started working.
A pawn, says Thel. And, thanks for listening. So, how can we defeat these hags? Let's think this one through. And what's the deal with you? Your soul isn't all transparent like mine.
Thel says. He leans closer.
Hey, what did you do?
The hags continue to argue somewhere up above.
Beatrice, you'll eat when we're done. Focus on the ritual. Focus on the spell. It's just an ear,
says Beatrice.
it's not even a real meal.
Uh-oh.
All right, new plan. Beatrice, eat.
Caden says.
Part of me was thinking it was gonna spawn as I was leaving there.
Kaden, I need a healing. Coming right up, sister.
Responds
Slain by the light.
Cadence bemoans her own demise as she drops to the ground and turns to dust. Agnes collapses, groaning.
You got me.
Then she poofs into a cloud of dust.
Will you
Let's see if one spawns.
Cadence reappears on a tree stump, then disappears just as suddenly.
Blarg! I am dead!
Beatrice announces with a distinct lack of enthusiasm as she falls over and scatters into dust. The hags didn't seem to be very worried about their deaths. You suspect you haven't seen the last of them.
I mean, it might have spawned when the floor was dropping, but so I'll stick around for a little bit, I guess, to see if it pops in. That's right, stream elements. You spam that. Oh, so refill my drink while I'm there. If it doesn't spawn soon, I'll just move on. I'd like to progress my light ones more, but I don't know how much more I can put into that one. I do have this one almost to 500, but... Well, I'll see you later. Electric absorbs. I mean, I'll pick it up for now, but I feel like doing spies at 8, probably be a 8, 10, be a bad idea. Salt marsh. Yeah, I probably shared all these quests earlier. What is the name of Arsh's character he's on right now?
A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
I don't know how somebody can read that. That's small. You.
The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small stands at the foot.
No, I don't think this is a key one. Reset quest.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed.
Give me the key. You're not giving me the key.
At the foot of the bed, its lid closed. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs.
I reset this whole day, man.
Blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed.
Oh.
A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the
Why?
foot of the bed, its lid closed. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed.
Oh, there's like not a limit to how many quests you can reset.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
I've had to reset this a ridiculous amount of times.
Musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed.
Still, no.
A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in
Tempted to do that draw soon, even if there's only one person in it.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for.
A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed. The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you. The creature lets out a discordant shriek before disappearing into the night.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the iron, you should be able to unlock the door.
It's ridiculous. Huh?
The kitchen is dirty and the stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock. The door swings open, revealing a room. The smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open
I'm
this
gonna
door,
die here.
you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers. You could've just taken away
Yeah. I'm gonna use a lot of starter cake today, apparently.
I'll just have to stop you here then. You got moves, I'll give you that. But there's a reason why they call me Emergency. Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any group.
Like, I think I almost made it to the shrine. Had to wait for stuff to spawn.
To watch Ned Snickshot, the best assassin in these parts. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring. Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of humans.
Here we go, look at that shrine. It was farther away than I thought. I mean, it's not really farther away, it's just more gates in the way. Oh. Yeah, I better rest before I got a few death penalties.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town continues to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes. Simmer into his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my head. Your attack strikes flesh. The wizard doubles over and takes. How could this be? He asks in a clean voice. Before he can run away, strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in,
Nice.
carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
So I'm gonna recall, maybe. Spend a few points. You. Well, don't have enough for there, but another imbue dice. Ooh, this dot thing. Yeah. Cool. Essentially all the points I'm gonna have to work with for a little while.
The deputies sent by the city guard await you to tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit. The deputy stops rowing to ask you, "Port or starboard, Captain?" Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. Looks like they bought your story. It's time to follow the first mate into the cargo, out of earshot of the others. The suspicious first mate demands to know what is really going on. You have convinced the first mate to start a movie.
Crust.
First mate is dead. The first of many. You hear the footsteps of more crew. The bosun is healed over. Crew descending into the hold.
Me out of this slippery.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
Hello?
You find a curious creature chained in this room. Sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for rescuing him and says,
Help me find my gear, and I'll do my best to pull my weight in the battles ahead.
You see a family of ugly looking mess in the piles of refuse. Neither of you were willing to share the food.
Occurs to me I did not have any of my hirelings out. that last quest that I was having a rough time in.
There are no rats left in the build, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship. The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them will have to see. The deck wizard collapses, no longer a threat.
Oof.
Injured Snow Dragon flees away from the fight. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Oh, I haven't seen a moat up here yet.
Bravely wounded, Oceanus retreats back into the sea. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. With the last of the ship's officers slain, the rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender. The ship is yours.
Ship is mine, but they're still attacking me. I don't see any over there. Oh, where I haven't checked. Unless it was in one of these two rooms and I just didn't see it. No. Yeah. I didn't see it down here either. Yeah, it was down here though.
This is a lot.
Yeah, I didn't see one in here.
This isn't about
Moat.
ordinary smuggling tax evasion.
Could have missed it though.
Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming. You must warn the town.
That doesn't have the buff on it. Like this has Symphony of the Fae, that doesn't have it on it. Alrighty. Oh, close giveaway. Draw a winner. There you go, Mona, with a 100% chance to win. Okay, I gotta see the last one I gave away was. There you go. Sent that to Mona.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Hi, Yuppie. It was pretty nice you let Mona win that last giveaway. Dun, dun.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was, the room beyond the barrier looks strangely clean and well furnished for a tower that's supposed to be abandoned. Seems like somebody new has moved in.
Got a few pieces I could potentially send over to my winter fella. Level do we leave off at?
Magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Or for three maybe still, maybe 4. I think we finished. No. Yeah, I think we're still 3.
Several goblins scramble up into the as you enter the chamber. A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled. The fetid stench wafts from this room. As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber moves out.
Okay, I don't see it on the map yet. Hey, about that as you think somebody chats or something when you see that. Doesn't show up on my overlay, but it shows up in the... Ooh. Pretty good. I'm filling up a few at a time here. There seems to be a... This one seems to be bugged. Yep.
The mage stands
Pretty good so far. There seems to be a level gate on some of these loots. So I couldn't do all my summer flight all at once. So right now I'm currently filling the summer night up some more. Got progress in this one too. summer sky.
The stench of brimstone hits you. The nightmare lets out a terrifying cry.
You. Nice. Yeah, I could technically take level 6 now, but so I'm not doing winter. Just gonna hold 5 for more XP. Nice, nice. Not a bad idea.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside.
I got like
The upper floors have long
some
since
potential
collapsed.
things I could send over.
Stairs lead down into the dark.
Not overly great, but not the worst either. It's like death block on that level 2 belt there. Trinket with 2 deflection bonus to AC. I'm saying I got a new headpiece that I never put on. Well, apparently you can do these up to 3 above, which you know 6 would be, but that one bugged out, and I'm only 2 above the base.
Officially, anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers
I've had a couple
use
bug
the
out.
shacks as a rendezvous point. This building looked
Last
abandoned
one that
from the
bugged out,
outside,
I was.
but once inside, you can see
I guess it
signs of
spawned on
recent
top of a tile
In
puzzle.
fact, you can hear muffled voices from the next room. A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you.
Poor hireling.
A figure in the corner as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that
Sure,
the
why
other
are you
captors
not
was taken
healing
down
me?
to the basement and into a cavern. A door creaks open down to the main floor.
It's like I
Locks up from the lower levels of the
definitely missed some breakables over there. Yeah, level 5. Gonna be holding level 5 for a bit now. Wow, Eric, you got in on this one. The last one I had 1 entry in, and Mona won the giveaway with 1 entry.
A musty smell
Going on,
from
haste.
part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
Yeah, I figured some people might be AFK.
The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows
Waffles, yeah, waffles. Nice, nice.
from deep into two corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern hallway is open. The locked door to the west has two dim echoes above it.
Hopefully. Looking forward to getting to level 8 and I can get my good weapon on, you know. Well, the one I'm using is not bad either. I mean, it's essentially a level 2 weapon with a Snow Peaks Ruby in it. What's going on, Wing Zero? Welcome in. No, I got a different one. I got that too, but I got a different level 8 weapon. What does it rhyme with cerise? Oh, I see it behind me. Tested mode. RP. Of course, a fear raper spawns. Bing. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, there is, something currently better than Ratcatcher. I don't know if it'll stay like that. The impression is probably not supposed to be that good, but think I have my rat catcher on a different character right now, actually.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thump
the door's open
through the cavern.
Yeah. Pretty much any crafted weapon from Lamordia with acid. There might be other things that you can put on it that work, but yeah.
The faint sound of chanting can be heard from.
Holy hell! Misadventure. Probably a trap. I don't know. Misadventure is pretty vague.
You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building.
You. Yeah, haste. In case you're wondering what the Reaper wings for winter look like, let's see. Sorry about how long that link is, but let's see. The winter flight wings look like. Apparently, there's a bug with them right now that you can only claim them on the character you earned them on. If you try to claim it on another character, apparently it gives you the summer ones. I like them. I would love some green, you know, wings, you know, to match the green motif, but those are pretty nice. I like them better than the regular rings, which I'm currently progressing towards. This one right here, Summer Flight. I got like 3 different ones I'm slowly working on, because you get to a point where you kind of out-level the lantern that you're working on. Yeah, not enough green stuff.
An angry form materializes inside the summoning circle. A voice from the room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't tell me you bombed the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?"
Maybe, I don't know. I don't think that's intentional. From what I read on the wiki, currently if you get the Winter Wings, you can only claim it on the character you earn them on. And if you try to claim it on a different character, it gives you the summer cosmetic effect.
best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
So I don't know when if you claim the winter ones, if he gives you like a feat for the summer ones, or if it, I don't know.
For years, officially anyway, rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night.
Wait, it sounds like right now you can't currently get the winter ones other than on the character you earned them on, which is I feel like unintentional because you can't actually start like a hardcore farm on a character with a ton of past lives. I don't know if I want to do this next one. Might skip that one. This takes too long, man. Glowing bright green. Yeah, I like the green Reaper wings that they have. I think this next one's hijacked hull, which has the golden one in it. I'll have to look up which one it's for, though.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently.
Let me see. Let me pull up that thread.
To be completely intact.
There we go. Moat. Locations. Novice loot. Okay. Novice loot. That's the one with the needs less to fill. So yeah, that one there.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on the stack.
Are you sure? Or you just didn't wait around?
There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths.
Yeah, I've done 2 of the golden loots when I was in Legendary. I looked it up on the Arcana versus thread just now. Dang. I mean, I guess maybe not then.
Cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo.
I've had quests where I've been in them for more than 10 minutes and I didn't see any, and it's like I might have missed them, but what? It's in the water? Where'd it go? Where? Oh. You mean, oh. I thought you meant a normal one. I thought you meant.
Walk into a spacious
I
tavern
seen Varsh.
loud with
I think
laughter and
Varsh and
song.
company in this earlier.
An odd pair sits at the bar, an eladrin and a large chipmunk. The barkeep summons you over.
Thank you. It's a squirrely, a squirrel in disguise.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with squirrels.
The haughty eladrin tells you that his pet chipmunk would do anything, even break through a metal cage for an acorn. The elf will give you one in exchange for a nice vintage.
I think there's a few quests where you can actually get to the golden moat before you actually fight anything. Where did I put that link? Really that far back? Yeah, there it is. It's like I can send links. Suppose, yeah, makes sense. Gotta go back and talk to. Hold on, hold on. Get wine from the cellar. Yeah. Give the wine too. Yeah. Yeah, I don't imagine they would. Yeah, where's the cage? They say corn in the... Okay, yeah. Oh, lucky.
The chipmunk bursts through the cage in pursuit of his prize. The outraged goblin said,
Normal moat. Yo! This is a bit unfortunate time in here. That timing. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 248. Like 247 from doing that. Nice. Oh look, a restaurant. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Do the quest normally now. It's pretty quick access to that one.
There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option.
I'd like to know when the cutoff point is for these. I'm afraid to test my summer flight again now. I'll go to use it and it'll tell me I need to advance to higher level. So I'll have an idea when my flight one says that, but see, this one takes 2,000 to fill, this one only takes 1250. The summer night one's the mount, this one's the wings. I did not mean to click that again. Yeah, I went and I think, which ones have I done already? Members only. And the one in Mithranor, I think I've done the giant hold one. Not giant hold, mileage raid. What? Don't mind me going the wrong way. Okay, yeah.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance.
It's like I know there's a trap there and I just didn't think of it at the time. Be a big mistake you're doing, winter. Play Salt Marsh in general is kind of a risky plan. Going in heroic at this level. 6 would be less risky, I feel. Kinda also depends on how big of a group you have, probably. Probably gonna be doing winter for a few hours on Saturday. Icy Kai.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall. Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north.
Time to get a better trap bonus. There we go.
2 sealed doors lead off of this chamber. One to the west and one to the south.
I think I got one in Lost Home.
Lizard folk suddenly leaped down from the darkness above.
Yeah, I'd have to check back, make sure. I think I got one in there. Not 100% sure, but I think I waited for one. I got one in Stealthy Repo for sure, because I did the quest normally. Killed everything at the end and then just waited. I don't know if I'd recommend Stealthy Repo on a winter character though. Having stuff beat on you that you can't kill or you could fail the quest is
As you approach the crate,
not ideal.
you hear a guttural Then the lizard folk drop from above. The lizard folk traitor is dead. Now, to recover the cargo we were sent here to find. You found the crates you were looking for.
Nice.
They contained weapons, not one. It seems that sailor wasn't
What, earlier today? Or like yesterday? I noticed Tufts next streams like the 24th, I think, listed.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears
Was he not streaming this morning though? Okay, not your stream.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside
We're approaching the time that I would normally get off work. We're not there yet.
For their invasion.
The fortress shakes down to its foundations. Was that an earthquake or some form of sorcery? Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm guard at the entrance to the fortress.
Yeah, I don't know what triggers it. If you have to kill something for it to start thinking about spawning, or no idea. I've definitely had a quest where I was in there for a long time and didn't get in before. Now, I think sometimes worst case, if you need to go AFK for a few minutes at the start of a quest, just step in and get the timer essentially running, if it works like that. I probably should not have hit that guy. Yeah, it's like some quests don't have kills. But does that mean if you squirrel a quest you could get one to spawn? Things I want to test, you know? Go into Hall of the Mark and summon a squirrel.
Construction tools nearby.
That
and
quest in Cortho is that you do the puzzle.
converting this old
You normally
into their own military base.
You normally can't get conquest in there, but you can easily with the moat. I mean, I think when we ran Korthos, we got Anger something that has like 2 charges of Expeditious Retreat. I see you, Red Dot, you slippery little. Oh, you little bugger hiding over there. The noob would call this a Splacker Beast. Oh, 533. Oh, more progress made. 546.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby. Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chain, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard the slaves. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on their Sahuagin masters.
So I guess it's a good thing, you know, doesn't flag augments and whatnot. If I get to level 8, it would be very tempting to send a, whatchamacallit, one from Isle of Dread at the unconscious range. Blue slot, I think. It's like snow peak. Well, if you're playing a spellcast, you don't really need snow peaks, but it's one of my ones I like to slot into stuff. Yeah, so side with 1, the other side has 2. Yeah, I already got a moat in this one, so I don't have to worry about that. One. There's 3 more quests in this zone that I'll be doing. Yo, like, why am I hearing combat music? Yeah, that'd be why. I actually thought I hit a bunch of stuff behind me. So that's the Snow Peaks Ruby there, freezing. So you can get a trap bonus at the start, but it goes away as you progress into the dungeon. You actually need a substantial amount of traps in here to get trap bonus. Wouldn't say it's generally worth your time to do. Maybe if you're in a full group and people split up and go grab them.
The ground trembles, and the water rises once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
Alright, trying to leave those alone. Typically leave you alone unless they spot you. It's like they're on defend, right? It's like, why are they rushing ahead to fight stuff? I guess it's kind of defending, but I feel like if you hire a bodyguard, they're not gonna rush out. They're just gonna like, yeah, hireling mechanics. You gotta have a bodyguard. They'd probably try to take you to safety.
You and your companions can now
Not really an option if you're
on the lower level of the
the one doing the battling. That dungeon.
You've come too late, Landwalker. Our base here is almost complete. You've slain.
Nice.
One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
Oh. Just noticed it wasn't raising from the dead there.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Thank you, Guppy. There's a freebie.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Zero, Guppy, zero. I found out when I reincarnated that there seems to be a level threshold that you have to reach to be able to fill it up more. Because when I was level 2, I was trying to put more in my summer flight, which was at 766, and it wouldn't let me. And I haven't tried to fill it up anymore since I reached level 5, so I might wait until my summer night one caps out and then try and fill it up some more. But I got a few on the go. So this one's at 766, this one's at 53, this one's at 546, and this one's at 248. Yeah, it's very possible. I don't know if you need to be like 20 for any of them. Maybe.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. Found the primary target at last. Fool! You and the air breathers cannot help us!
Apparently there's one that you don't need to be a certain level of fill. I'm guessing that might be the Summer Novice one.
Crippling the Sahuagin's leadership. This evil artifact will be safer in the gatekeeper's hands. Denied the power of the Codex page, the Sahuagin will be unable to invade the salt marsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside
Sahuagin.
fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Bullywug would be next. I haven't claimed it yet, no. I actually thought about that before I started stream. Nah, the sweet one. Go with the sweet honey air dye. Feel like I'm smart, I'd probably redeem that on my character that has all my hair dye already. See, I got a habit of hoarding hair dye and not using them.
A large hole
I feel like if I could change my hair and not have to worry about not be consumed, I'd probably do it more often. Why can't that be a VIP bonus, you know? Be able to change your... Talk to an NPC and change your hair dye. Or hair color.
It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
Dang. Let me change it to like a hex color code.
The passageway splits here.
I get a very green colored hair. I think the last time I used a hair dye was on my was actually on Neutral Agent, the my character with all my past lives who's sitting at cap. I think they have green hair right now, I'm not sure. I think so though. Like a deep gnome with green hair. Might steal one of my cosmetics from that character and send it over to my
The rune flickers to life as you touch it.
winter guy. It has some neat stuff on it, you know, that's hard to come by. Yeah, I'm doing a dwarf right now. It's the same as I'm doing on my winter guy, but I'm doing it more for the +1 constitution I'll get on my second dwarf life. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, if he's playing Warforged, he'd be fine. Or Pale Master, or I guess Dampier. Ooh, I see the moat. I'm gonna take care of this room first, though. Yeah, and dead. Well, yeah, Dampier. Should I try and use it? I want to try and use the summer one. My net was slain by misadventure at level 5. Okay, I'm trying to use my summer one right now. See if it'll progress beyond 766 at level 5. Yes, it did. 779. Alright, I'm gonna swap that out and make some more progress on my summer flight. Yo, cruelty. No, 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 no. It's self-healing a Reaper when you're considered in combat. Pretty bad.
You see a doorway up on a ledge above. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the cave. We need to make
So I think I'm probably gonna hold off on taking any Saga XP for now.
as the wheel aligns to the correct symbol.
Try and save it for guild renown. I guess normally if I was to use that for XP, it would normally be at higher levels anyway. Feel like when I do take level 6, I'll probably be running the rat quests. Might get an early start on some of the 5s. Where I take 7. So I kind of want to do both 3BC for the XP and Feywild for the chance to get the gear. For the Symphony of the Fey buff on it, you know? Monette was slain by misadventure at level 5. So I think I might have read that one earlier. Yeah, I definitely did. This is the last one I remember. Let's say you named their character, holy hell. But yeah, my winter character arc is actually Neutral Agent -86. Which is actually kind of funny because, you know, 86 is kind of a slang for, you know, to get rid of. My hardcore throwaway character, you know. I kind of want to get like a dash 100 or something.
The chieftain drops a carved runestone as he dies. A door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. A ladder leads up to the surface. and out of the
Nice.
Bullywug's lair.
Bullywug.
They've escaped at last. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds.
Suppose I could have bring it. I could have brought alts in there. Extra chance of gear. So it did occur to me to drag alts through the Bay event, but same time. Having to keep them alive and whatnot. You can't just park them at the entrance. I mean, you can if you're not interested in the rewards and whatnot. Well, chance I guess the thing would spawn on them, which would not be ideal.
Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile. And they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks.
So I think all these puzzles go towards the right, I think.
Some unpleasant things living in that water. Best to avoid a swim. A Sahuagin
So they kind of start going towards the right and you kind of work from there.
And oblivious to your presence. Doubtless that'll change if you start touching things.
I think that's good to go. I think that's the puzzle you can't move anymore. Oh, hold on. So I think it's the second one. This one I think you can do. Lute. Nice.
Intruders! This is the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with 1,000 teeth.
No, I did not mean to move on. So, hirelings are not the smartest.
Retreats into the wall, unaccustomed to flee that fights back. Cursed beast! Stay inside! Sahuagin mage, straining to control the crocodile.
I think the other puzzles should complete.
Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water.
No, I missed something over there.
The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Charges again. The beast is fully committed to battle. The great crocodile bows.
Nice.
Stutters, then collapses into the mud. Dead.
Oh, gotta wait around. Oh, to spawn, 'cause I did not see one. Alright. My drink is not empty yet, but I'm gonna go grab a pill while I wait. Apparently got about 2-ish minutes before it'll be spawned. Not yet. So yeah, I wonder if when that timer starts, because it would have been actually a fair bit of time in before any mobs were killed in this one. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm back. I wasn't far from my computer. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you got like 2 minutes from when it spawned, so I wasn't too worried. 792. Ooh.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark.
One more quest in Saltmarsh to do. I guess I'll maybe take level 6. Yeah, I think you're already in, Eric. Double check, but yeah, you're already in. Guess I'll refill my drink a little bit here. Yeah, no problem. Trying to leave them open a few hours each because I do have a bunch of them that I plan on giving away today. So nice, a SSG encourages you to take a break or something, to wait for things to spawn after your quest is done. Yeah, if you're at a level 2, you might as well. Yeah. It's raining like this, it's kind of hard to see on your map where the smoke is.
Have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
You definitely need more level 2s if you want to actually have content to run that level without running over level. They used to have 2 more level 2 quests that they changed to level 3.
Lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be running FriALLday at some point to try to get some gear. I'm probably not going to run the quest multiple times, but probably gonna run the rat quests in Wayloon. You can get some nice stuff in there. That's where my current goggles are that I'm wearing came from. If you look at these beauties, I cursed them. I got a fortune bonus to Constitution, +1 profane bonus to all abilities, accuracy, deadly, mythic head boost 3, and plus. No, those aren't it. Sorry, that's not a bad helmet. There's a better option, but these are the goggles here. Charisma +3, charisma +1, and you got magical shelter and will +4. Mythic goggle boost +3. +3 Reaper bonus to melee range and universal spell power. Yeah. We were running Reaper 1 and that dropped. We weren't running on high Reaper.
The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk.
Apparently there's a bet, no, it's butterfly, or there is a better helmet you can get for level 5 for have like a Reaper bonus on it, but silly hireling. Beast mark over there. Yeah, wow, I still don't have my gloves in. I think I still have some level 1 rings in. I could have put some Feywild rings in. I probably would have got like a Feywild set. But, well, 7-piece bonus, not bad. PR, MR. Got a bunch of level 1 Reaper gear that I have. You can't even crunch those, so. 66 remnants. There's a shrine. Not the next one, the one after. I guess next time I go to the bank, I'll probably pull my level 8 crossbow out and show you that. I don't think I have it on me right now. But yeah, it's a Lamortia one. Sadly, I can't get my quiver, I don't think, to my guy because it doesn't have the tag on it. Quiver of Alacrity. Although apparently if you pull one from like a Raiders box of some kind right now, it'll have the tag on it. Like, why a hireling not heal itself? Like, it's just standing there menacingly. Welcome back, Mona. You have a little bit of competition in this one. I think you're the third in.
The Sahuagin scanned the horizon. Sure enough, a third shrine can be seen to the northwest.
There we go. 792. This one will put me up above 800. Nice. There we go. 805. So I got 805 on that one, 53 on that one. 546, and this one's at 248. I think I still have one that has no progress on it. A little bit of latency right now. Stream. Yeah, definitely having some issues. Not serious issues. Okay, it's green now.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer Sahuagin. Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your destruction.
Sahuagin. Oh, welcome to the giveaway. How are people liking the event so far? Mostly been doing summer. I could, in theory, make more characters at some point to do, try to do winter on other characters. Right now I'm trying to get this character back to epics.
Sahuagin reinforcements. At the same time, you spot another shrine. To destroy one more Sahuagin shrine.
Sahuagin shrine.
Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand.
Poor hireling. we go. So apparently if you kill the leader guy before it kind of gives you the objective, the quest won't be completable. I've had that happen before.
You stopped the Sahuagin's mission tonight. They surely have seen it was continued. It's time.
Nice. They're both dead. It's okay, I'm double recon and, you know, they'll be okay.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Oh, well. Is there any more threes that I want to run? Not that you can't go in and you could do more catacombs. I could wait to do that in Epic, so. Sacred Helm. Maybe. See. It's my jump at. I don't know how much jump you need to get over that. I know I have an item that I haven't claimed yet that would give me like a 15 to the jump. I think I got Coin Lord mail earlier, so that might mean that I have space here. Yep. Reaper. I think Summer Skies only need to do Reaper on board.
Rough voiced conversation.
So I got a little bit of progress going towards. Eventually, I'll get it. Pretty much doing everything on Reaper. Now the Winter Reaper one, that might be a
Hang everywhere in this room.
might not see that one anytime soon. I think Waisukai and I are probably going to be doing mostly Elite for winter runs. Crafting gear at 5. I mean, you do what you need to do, right? Solo. I mean, sounds rough. Yeah, I guess if you're going solo, if you have better gear, you know. Two pieces and all the Feywild, that's not the best drop chances. Unless you mean you got more gear that just don't fit your character. Not this hallway, is it? It's a hallway with the ladder at the end, I'm thinking. It's a trap. Yeah, it's pretty low for a full Feywild run. Okay. Haven't seen anything on the map yet. So it occurred to me that I don't have my hirelings out, but I don't particularly want them for the traps. I see them just running ahead willy-nilly. Wolves. Oh, no. Yeah, Tor Berserker. Yo. Apparently got enough chump for that in here. There's oh, there we go. There's a Delira's quest shortcut that requires pretty close to 40, I think. $805. Here we go. Must be 800 at level 5. See that? It wastes it too. I can't use a different one on it. Yo. So I guess switch back to the summer night.
This foul altar reeks with the smell of rancid blood. Huh? Never been. Yeah, I actually see that now too. Tell Marsh. I think that's his character name.
So yeah, it actually has. It looks like it has a tag on it now. If you've gotten to the cap on it for that level range. I didn't notice that on there earlier. So I'm going to take 26. 26? Did I say 26? I mean 6, but that would be impressive. I do need to take another rogue level at some point. I want evasion. I feel like I want precision. Perhaps, yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Seems like a good one to have. Gonna wait till level 7 to grab that. Kinda funny, I mostly just want the cores in this tree. I think somebody's earned a few characters through. So rat quests. Waterworks 2. I think the next Shanta core is core as well. I'm gonna take a small break before I go into Waterworks. I want to put up my break screen, the song that Guppy made about squirrels. My squirrel shenanigans.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant holes, halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to go. Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall.
Alrighty.
You hear human voices up ahead.
Okay.
In the center of the room, a grate covers a shaft that disappears into the depths of the sewers.
Well, 14-minute timer started. A little late, but rough idea how long I've been in here.
Dropping straight down this shaft would be deadly. You see pipes
And
intersecting.
then get a moat to spawn before I actually finish it. Would be ideal. Oh, there we go. It's right up there. I would have dropped down and not seen that. Nice. "2D was slain by Scarlet Brotherhood skirmisher at level 5. See how it goes? You know, sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't, you know? It's just the way she goes. Nice.
You notice recognizable letters among the scratches on the wall. They read, Chief. You hear loud footsteps on the other side of the door.
Well, this quest is essentially done. 10.2K. Hold on. Yeah, I already got one in here. I had to think about that one. I guess the most obvious way to check is check your charges on this. If you can't remember if you had one or not. Is yeah.
You hear the cold scraping of bones against brick. You hear the muffled snarls of angry wolves.
Trap here, I think. Can't remember if there's a trap bonus in here offhand. Oof. I move before I can disable it. I'm pretty sure the dead body you look for can actually be over here. I believe I had spent like a long time in here one time and it ended up being over here. Shrine, yeah. No. I haven't done that option in a while. There we go. Well, the end of the quest is top rightish. Evening. If you've done the top right already, then the quest would complete when you find them. I believe up here.
Cruel implements of torture are scattered around.
There we go. 4.9K. Somebody's saying the wings were 400, 800, 1200, 600, 1900 for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You gotta take the wings to 25? Oof. I mean, if you can get to level... I feel like if you can get to level 20, and then get the golden moat, maybe you can not have to go to 20. That's a bit rough. So I can get like 13 more kills. 50. Man, I don't think I waited for a thing in there. Oh dear. I'm bad at this.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Hey, Verse. Probably because I had them off for the winter thing that I was doing last night, Verse, you know? Same thing happens to Tavern Tales when he turns off certain alerts during his Sunday Dungeons and Dragons, you know? Yeah. Well, I left the sound alert ones on. You know, like what? Nope. Huh? Mario, let's go. I left Merry Christmas there, you know. Hey, listen, you know. All the pink ones stayed on. I'm responsible like that, you know. I gotta take care of Waisukai, you know. Gotta make sure he doesn't die, you know. Somebody in the DDO Discord said that those were the lockouts for the wings. So apparently you gotta get the wings to, you gotta get to level 25 to get the wings up there. I need to refresh my ship buff soon.
Your were-rat ally has found a way into the underground arenas run by the Night Brigade. You've been given a special talisman that allows you to transform.
I feel like I seen you guys running this quest earlier, you know.
Inside and defeat the Night Brigade's battle master. The talisman shines brilliantly for a moment, and you transform a wary panther stalks the searching for prey.
Did a tumble there and I sped up some.
As you cannot fight in this form.
Oh, Varsh, you got in on this one. You missed the first one, you know. Mona was the only entry.
This crowd of people makes an ideal hiding spot
It's kind of
for
funny.
a small creature. Being a rat has its advantages.
Yeah, it's not the easiest clicky to get. I've only gotten one since the quest came out.
The rat talisman shines once more.
And it was a fairly recent acquire that I got it. I'd be very surprised if I got another one today. I got a bad habit of potentially recalling out for thing shows up.
From all around. The challengers for our first bout have entered the arena.
Some of these quests are so short they hit yeah. If you're by yourself and you're on a Reaper, well, you're on Reaper number one, you can't re-enter, but if you're by yourself, even if you were on Elite, you wouldn't be able to re-enter.
Giving them the chance to move on to the second arena. Was this victory true skill or dumb luck? Only time will tell. Let's all welcome the newcomers to the second arena. Their opponents this time are straight from the snowy peaks of the Stormhorns. A band of fierce and deadly orcs. The most brutal fighters win.
I have to let YCK know about that.
Has been defeated. There will be a brief pause to give the newcomers a chance to rest and wash the blood off their blades. But the question remains, do they have what it takes to make it all the way? Night Brigade lackeys guard the door leading further into the cave system. So far, you've played their game. Now, it's time for them to play yours.
Dun, dun, dun. So it looks like I'm probably gonna need to get to 25 if I want to turn those wings in. Or progress them further. I mean, I'll definitely get there, but I plan on only going to like 23-ish. Just to catch back up to where we left off. I keep going to hit my second AoE and I don't have it yet. Probably won't have it for a while. Oh, there it is. There she be. Yeah, that progress note did not used to be there. I feel like that's a recent thing they added. $572. Alright, where's the breakables I must have missed? Where's my ransack?
Champion of the final arena, a massive cloud giant, has just defeated a displacer beast. A trapdoor
Displacer
opens,
beast.
swallowing the corpse of the defeated. The cloud giant then turns to attack, resigned to fate. In the arena, there can only be victory or death, nothing else. As the cloud giant enters, the Night Brigade's battlemaster rushes into the arena to continue the fight. Agartha the Breaker enters the fray with a joyous battle
10.8k.
You've defeated the battle
Very nice.
and destroyed her arenas. Now that you've deprived the Night Brigade of their best trained fighters, it should be easier to bring the gang to their knees.
Nice, nice. I don't usually look at what gear looks like. I wish you could kind of like shift click or something gear and look at it without having to equip stuff sometimes.
You looking at my gut? No. Yeah, sure. Well, I just took a little peek. I saw you. So
What
what
are
are
you
you looking at my gut for?
Just want to take a little peek at the shield, you know? Just take a little peek. You know what? Just for that, you know, I'm gonna give you that one too there, Guppy.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver.
Like many wizards, the Grand Arcanist has built his lair high atop a tower, ready himself for the inevitable climb up the stairs.
I think I might end that one after the rat quest. Right around the time I take level 7. Or maybe when I do take level 7, yeah.
You steel yourself and your leg muscles.
So I think I might do STK part 2 before I take 7.
You try the door at the top of the stairs, only to discover that it's barred shut on the other side. But you notice a gap at the bottom of the door. Something could squeeze in there. Something small, like a rat.
Ooh, what's this? Rats appearing on my
I take it you didn't get one to appear while you were in rat form?
Wonderful. A volunteer to test
I think
my
I heard you mention that.
The open room suddenly melts away, and you find yourself surrounded by open walls. The Grand Arcanist has made you
Look at me going fast in rat
his
form.
labyrinth. Now to make your way out.
Yeah.
You hear a small voice in the corner, beckoning you over.
I mean, you might be able to use it in rat form, but even if you could, like, you wouldn't be able to fight them in rat form. You have to, I guess, try and kite them out of there, maybe, if you can play the lute. Open. All right. In here. See, I slowed down, now I'm speed up again. They tumble. I see that dot. Huh? What? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man. Oof. Yeah, yeah. Appreciate that. You see what I was trying to do, though? I was trying to play the lute, and before it finished, get over to it. Oh, dear. That's some unfair shenanigans, man. You know, sometimes you get a moat.
Right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Sometimes you don't get a moat, you know? It's the way she goes. It's like I've seen it on the map. So now I wonder if I could have played it over top of it. I kind of doubt it, because I tried to play it in the corner here, outside the rat area, and I wasn't close enough.
You found your way through the twists and turns of the Grand Arcanist's maze at long last. When you finally reach him, you'll be sure to let him know exactly what you thought of it.
What's this? Get in here! You've ruined my experiment! These will make you suffer!
Nice.
You've brought an end to the Grand Arcanist and his strange experiments along with him. One more of the Night Brigade's...
Oh, you seen that, did you, Guppy?
You're one step closer to getting revenge for the were-rats.
That was mean, man. That was mean.
The were-rats sent you here to track down another major member of the Night Brigade. This one is known as the Master Thief, but she won't be easy to find. You barely catch the sound of a muffled conversation. You fall silent as you approach.
So away she goes. I asked the important question about rats, you know, and that kind of happened to me, you know? I don't have evasion yet. Welcome in, Raiders. A raid. Pretty good, pretty good. Just doing some leveling slash summer mode stuff. Probably going to be doing some more winter mode stuff for, well, winter loot at some point tomorrow. It's a character I normally level with Waisukai. I did an iconic TR. He's sitting at 22 or 23. I did an iconic TR. I'm gonna level this guy back up to 22 or 23. Thank you, thank you. Try and catch up a little bit, I guess. He's ahead of me in past lives. He's not gonna be on much this weekend. Yeah, affiliate anniversary today. I noticed I didn't have a whole lot of time. I got to the end of the year for the percentage for the gifted sub thing, so I used some of it today. I might use more of it around Christmas time. But I think that's my first time I've ever used that discount thing they allow you to use. So, yeah, trying to do all the rat quests and then maybe STK. Before I take 7 and probably do 3BC and FriALLday. I want to do FriALLday, essentially try to get some gear for potential winter level and stuff, since you can't equip stuff that you got outside the event. Thank you. Anyone who just came in, you know, I do have, you know, /enter or /ticket for 100 DDO point code that I'm probably gonna do around the time I take level 7, and I'll be giving away quite a few of those today. Yeah, I'll go in here.
A menacing growl fills the chamber as the panther rises.
Thanks, Fiddler. /rickets, yeah, it doesn't work. I don't think I have any custom commands for that.
Its life spent.
Dang.
The lever is pulled, and the cage door swings open.
I should make something for /waffle. Like, username, you know, he makes a waffle. I don't know. I was tempted to make just a green emote today. Just a plain green emote that has like different shades of green. Like changes to different shades of green. Then I can spam that when somebody changes Waisukai's light to a different color. Oh, Team Green. I mean, if it isn't grape. No, you gotta change it no matter what color it is, you know? See the winter wings? They're kind of grape-like, you know, bluey purple, you know. You're so lucky having a set of wings close to your color. Where's my green butterfly wings? I don't normally pick it up. I think I got it for free from my Dark Hunter levels I took. But yeah, I did have it. Why? I don't know. I heard about the changes, but doesn't that only apply to like bows and heavy crossbows or something? Yeah. Yeah, bow and long bow and short bow. Yeah. I think I'd seen that and I was like, ooh, might have a reason to take it, and then it's like, oh yeah, of course not. Oh, looky. No, I think there is a slight music sound when those pop up, but you probably have to have your music higher to hear it better. No. None of that plague reaper shenanigans. As Noob would call it, the splacker beast. Okay. 585. Oh man, I was killing so bad. I'm level 6 now, I can those. I mean, I guess I could, you know, drag the hireling out. Kinda clued in that I don't have them active. Got level 3 one as well. They get squishy though. As I get higher levels and keep trying to use lower level ones. Have you ran Corthos recently, Barsh? Or I guess anyone in general. It's like they revamped it graphic wise. It looks different now. Yeah.
This opulent manor seems quite out of place after all of the damp sewers and dust that have produced the
Yeah, it looks pretty fancy.
Master Thief's nose wrinkles in distaste as you enter. Oh, came through the sewers, did you? I hope you enjoyed all the little traps I laid. I built all that to separate out the chaff, so only talented rogues make it through. But I doubt you came all
This one should technically give me 7. There's another rat quest after this one, huh?
All over you. You're here for something more.
I don't want to do the STK chain. I might want to grab the orb you get from there. That's level 2. I think it's level 2. Although I probably have that spell power that's on it on my weapon,
Didn't last long.
I can't remember if it's universal spell power, if it's on that, or...
The master thief falls to the ground, gasping.
How? How did you get so?
Apparently, if you're really quick in opening that door,
Master thief defeated. The Night Brigade
if you have
stands
someone
on the
else,
brink.
as you open the door, they can hit these breakables before the door opens. Welcome to the giveaway. I'm not having any luck here on the loot. Nice. I'm tempted to get my jump rope right now. Mind me as I let me get my robe here. Da, 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 da. There we go. That nice robe, huh? 15 jump. Yeah, that's BTA. It has a symphony. Man, look at that, huh? That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
This is the entrance to a temple of Shah, where the
It's my first one of those.
Now to find a
I thought they were BTC though. Apparently not.
To bring Saluna's light to
Unless they've changed that.
You spot a small hole up in the wall ahead, leading
Gotta
into the Shah
take a
temple.
picture of that one.
You shift into rat form so that you can make your way inside.
Hold on. Yeah. That's great.
Now that you've reached the temple's entrance hall, you resume your normal form.
Oh.
Peering past the gloom into the center of this vast chamber, you see an altar devoted to Shah, the goddess of night, shadow, and loss.
Oof. I don't know if 38's enough. It might be, but oh. I'm being yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Nope. I tried.
Shah's altar is
Not a huge shortcut, but never even thought to put a curse on stuff. I could curse the Shenron, but I feel like that's gonna be something mostly I switch in if I need to jump. Night shield clicky. I mean, I have the night shield one right there. But yeah, I mean, you could leave that on because it would be pretty good at that level. What am I doing over here? This is the one I'm using right now. So this is not the one I was trying to get to. It'll be the next one over. It can be done. YCKai's done it. I've never personally done it. But we are here now. Hello. Okay, off for a bit. Need to ensure and grab a 20-pound bird. Oh, Thanksgiving question mark. Yeah, I never was into the whole thing on Thanksgiving for birds. And I don't mind turkey, but It's not my go-to meal. So yeah, if I could have taken the shortcut, I would have been very close to the end. It's kind of funny. I could send that robe to my winter character if I wanted. Man, I guess mostly it's a jump item. Ooh, there we go. Nice. No, we're not maxed out yet. So when I do end the giveaway, probably when I take 7, the message will keep coming up. I'll probably start another one pretty much right away. Plan on going through most of my codes that I have. When I take level 7, I can put a racial AP in. No. Here. One point for 10 HP. At least I didn't get it while I was in rat form. That would have been bad. Actually happened earlier. I should go back and clip that. Like I didn't notice it till I was further along in the quest, and I backtracked to it, and it was in the rat maze. Okay. There we go, she's active. 13.9K.
You've punished their crimes and avenged their victims. Yet a thought rises up within your mind. The truest victory.
See, level 6, I'm getting like a +5 bonus for jump. So, here's a +15 bonus to jump, usable at level 1. I think 15 is like kind of like the jump bonus that you would get from like an augment at like 15-ish. I mean 20. 20, level 20-ish. Alrighty. Off to the marketplace. Do the next STK one. I think the next one's 4 base. I want to say the one after that's like 5. So I'm probably gonna do this one and take 7.
The hobgoblins have built dwellings here. The area would be reminiscent of a hill.
Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Bonus 350 channel points. Some of these older quests, the mobs die a little easier.
Seem to be large amounts of activity here. You hear hobgoblin voices not far from you. The river canal below is blocked by a locked gate.
Not capped on this one yet. Wolf Exterminator 1. Probably check at some point if I have any good favor that I can claim. Gatekeepers, maybe. Ooh, there we go. Actually, pretty good timing. Blue. Getting a lot of blue. I don't think I've seen a purple since Epics. Resist Energy Sonic. Me forgetting to play. I've done that before too. I've forgot to play after.
This is Hetman Shag's abode. The hobgoblins here seem at once eager to kill you with the trust that you made it this far.
Mm-hmm. 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 Need to loot that from the chest in order to finish the quest.
The note reads, "Seal is hidden deep in halls of Chantocor. Soon we use it to bargain with Bergthram."
Okay. 10.4K. Time to take 7. Actually, hold on. One more.
The Arcanist opens the way to a previously unexplored section of the sunken sewer. Swarms of insects have been attacking anyone who tries to enter. In response, the city has called in pest control, which is to say, you. The door is secured with a green lock. Surely there must be a way to open it nearby. A nearby gate squeals open when the lever is pulled.
Nice.
The green door has been opened. You can now proceed further into the vermin-infested sewers. You found another locked door. This one sports a purple lock.
Nice. I want at least tamper bonus, man. There we go. Purple one. Oh, I need it up here, I think. Yep.
The purple door grinds open. A sudden whiff of freshness in the air suggests you may have opened a way to the surface.
Oh, oh. End of the quest is up here.
At the bottom of this immense sinkhole stands a druid. When he spots you, he breaks off his insane rant to attack.
Oh, look at that. I see it.
When the druid collapses in defeat, the swarm loses its cohesion, dispersing into holes and crannies in the walls. The cleaning crews can now return in safety and continue their never-ending task of making the Stormreach sewers a slightly better place.
Healing bad. Just being considered in combat with this thing.
What? Huh?
What's going on, Farton?
Nope.
Yeah, my healing's bad. Nice.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. Lunar gem of natural armor. No gear, but you know, it's an augment. Okay. I don't think I pulled a single piece of gear from the rack quest. Oh, you don't want to spend all your points all at one go? You have to. Okay. Alrighty. Sable. Mm-hmm. Sight for damage.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonereach, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stonereach Harbor.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna close. Close the giveaway. We're gonna draw a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Barsh. Barsh.
Let's go.
Congratulations. It's all sent. Now we got another one on the go. I mean, Stream Elements have been spamming that for like every 5 minutes, you know. Literally on a timer for every 5 minutes. Pick it. Yeah, good. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, exclamation enter works as well. I should probably include that on that there too. But mail showed up. Ah, entree. Okay. 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 I think you just don't want the points. You're just playing, you know. All right. More hit points. There you go. I think you're the first one in that one. I guess 3 BC. Need to refresh ship bus, maybe take a few minute break. You get a ship invite. We don't have those fancy resistance shrines that, you know, tick down in public area. Why would I do the Sharon Sin? I mean, I could, you know. Those are what, 4 though, you know. I could do them over level, but I kind of want to do 3 BC and Feywild both, you know, potentially farm some Feywild gear. I mean, they're fast unless you gotta wait like 8 minutes for a thing to spawn. Nicked weapons, what? You talking about? Nicked weapons. I mean, I do need to do the last one of SDK. It's a level 5. You want to see something nice that I got? This here, the Symphony of the Fae on it. That's a nice jump bonus. You can equip it at level 1. What's so special about the nicked weapons though? We're gonna be playing Blightcasters. Where's what? Oh, that's from the that's from entering a code in the DDO store from the Extra Life event. Dun, dun. Ruffs was slain by misadventure at level 11. Bryke Tierra was slain by misadventure level. Probably the same party. Yeah. Yeah, you see, I don't play like a melee, so... I think you can get some kind of orb from doing the, from a list of the STK chain. Although, now that I come to think of it, I know there is an orb in the end list reward for that as well.
Heat and steam rise from the
I know,
cave
yeah,
entrance
yeah.
before you.
I might backtrack and do those. You can do 4s at 7 still. The same with the 5s at 8 if you have to.
From beyond the door come low
I don't particularly want to hold level 8 too long. I got a nice level 8 weapon. But look at that nice XP in here. Time you finish, it'll be like 20k-ish.
on a ledge high above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
Yeah, those are beat behind the character.
The altar of the dragon. The altar crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The dragon below awakes.
Apparently, if you have like a Raiders box or something that you haven't opened yet, I think the rewards inside can have that Symphony of the Faith thing on it. So you could get like a Sword of Shadows potentially. It's kind of funny, my first time running that raid on Cormyr, I got a Sword of Shadows to drop.
Its power makes bile rise. The second altar
Was it
breaks.
Cormyr?
You feel a faint
I think it was
tremor below your
Cormyr.
feet. The dragon stirs.
One altar left to take care of. Kind of funny, I was gonna take a few minute break. I ended up coming right in here. It's okay. It's okay. Now you got me thinking about doing Sharon Syndicate. You ever notice some of the quest rewards aren't properly flagged for the event? It's like the first quest in Korthos, one of the rewards does not have the flag on it. Well, I don't need it on my Blake caster anyway, but we're duoing Blake casters on hardcore.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, Make Murug falls. He shouts something in an eldritch language. Stones echo his words, then are still.
This character's a Summer. My character with 80 some past lives I think I got on this one now. Got the Lute of the Summer one equipped right now, 624. This one has 805. This one's got 53. Real Druid. Yeah, I heard your opinion on the Blight caster.
Third altar collapsed, and the dark presence seems to lift from the caves. The dragon bellows.
Blight caster is a real Druid, you know. They would probably be frowned upon among the other Druid communities, you know. Spreading blight and whatnot, but you know. Well, played that in sub 5 minutes and still waiting for the thing to spawn. I don't think it spawned. Sharon Syndicate quests are quick, and it's like I'm gonna be waiting around for the thing to spawn. See farting, it's more for the there's a thing in the Blightcaster tree that gives you temporary hit points equal to your like wisdom score times by like a certain amount. So, you know, starting at level 6 and higher, you get to be pretty survivable. Super buff puppy. I mean, at that point, you could just get a bunch of hirelings, you know, and take the feats to make them buffy and. There we go. Nice. Uh-huh. I don't know, man. Sounds a little like animal abuse, you know, getting your pet to do all the work. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance.
No, a puppy should be freed and, you know, just live the puppy life. Puppy's just a young dog, you know. Oh, Varsh discovered there's another one going. Well. Well, I think there's 3 of you in there now. My 3rd giveaway so far. What am I doing? I take the teleport up there. Second version of this is less XP.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you. Where before
What are you
the
cooking
caves
goat
were merely
for?
hot, now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire. The voices of the ogres.
Wow.
Now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the door.
I'll let that through.
I find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
It's true, yeah, it's true. It's like I haven't had anyone come and try and sell me anything for a while, because, you know, I made that one in with that in mind, you know, and somebody asked for socials or something. Like, hey, can I contact you on, you know?
The elemental collapses, shaking the stones as the spirit returns to its home plane.
Wow. I don't even have a barbecue, so, you know, might be an issue.
Again, you have triumphed over the elementals, make Murum summon. Only one remains in the depths of the cave. Another elemental lurks ahead, watching you with eyes that smolder like dying stars.
Yeah, I assume Fart and Jester farts a lot, huh? Wow. Beans. The only beans I usually eat are the jelly variety, you know. Oof. Well, apparently it's Varsh's meat now. It sounds like Varsh took it. I don't know if Varsh will still want it now. Yeah, but if somebody's passed gas on it, you know. Phoenix Tavern purchase order. No. It's like I'm waiting again for the thing to spawn.
So pure it seems almost physical. All over the fire caves, Method's voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Wow. You guys are keeping me busy bypassing automod. That's great. Yeah, I've been clicking allow a lot, you know. Yeah, this one was quicker than the last one.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
And a Happy New Year. What? What's this OMG? Oh, yeah, fart, yeah. Do, do, do. Oh, look. Blueheart was slain by Misadventure at level 5. Nice. We're not at the... I'm guessing maybe around 800. At least that's what this one was to cap out. I don't know if this one has a different level range. Could be. Wow, Kev.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
People are scared to enter the raffle because of conversation, maybe. Maybe that's a strategy to keep other people from entering, you know? They're like, do I want to type something? You know, I could probably make that work. That would be funny. Wow.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. The cacophony of wailing and moaning becomes
Yeah, I
clearer
did
as
not
you
go
enter
and
the
pick up
cave.
those components. Welcome back, Eric.
An opening in the ground reveals another body of water to explore. The valve triggers a rush of water through the pipes, followed by the sound of a door opening.
Yeah, this whole thing started about a conversation about goats. Oh. Reaper of the water. That Reaper was legit in the water.
A strong current pushes against you.
I thought about it. Usually I would just swim through that. I haven't finished Salt Marsh yet. I skipped one quest in Salt Marsh. Oh dear, huh? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I skipped the long one. Unless I'm looking for a specific piece of gear, not one I...
You fear that
It is long though. I don't know, XP per minute in there. Yeah, it's one per person, man. I mean, you should, you know. I gotta get back up to, you know, epics to be in range to run with Waisuka, you know. When we actually do start leveling our characters again. He's at 22 and I'm here at 7. It's a bit of a problem. Needs to be fixed. At some point, you know. Stronati hand cannons in 3 attempts. Do you want to know what I pulled last night? I pulled a Gibber's Blade and I was by myself. And I just realized ads are playing now. I think. Question mark. Yeah. Oh, I see it down there. You stop with all the ads.
Cervantes, two-toed Tobias's first mate, has been returned to the depths.
Oof. I made the mistake of thinking I didn't have any mobs left. Oof. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what you're talking about. Running, your naked runs, you know. You guys aren't actually naked, you know. Even if you have nothing equipped, you're not naked. This game has a rating that it has to maintain, you know. You can't have naked characters. Yeah, underwear is clothing. It is, you know. It's a distinction. Yeah. Naked as possible. I think you'll find, legally speaking, there's a big difference, though. You guys are like keeping me busy here clicking this stuff.
From behind the wall.
Uh-huh. You know, I'm gonna leave that one there, Kevin.
A ship's mast rises up from a chasm in the cave floor.
I let your other one through. Uh-huh.
frigid cold cuts through your body as you see a frozen river below. The source of the cold air is coming from this room. The fire jets melt the ice, allowing you to continue your search for two-toed Tobias. The second valve triggers another chain reaction, which opens the door to the rest of the dungeon.
What? Yeah, I ran this quest on Epic recently. I was by myself and I pulled a Gibberish Blade. I think I clipped it too. I already had one, you know.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing! Huh?
Levers appear on opposite sides of the room.
I don't know if I've taken enough breakables.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get a breakable bonus in here for Ingester, you know? That's, yeah.
As the lever flips back.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, you know. It sucks when you pull one and there's no one in the group that needs one, you know.
The door before you opens as if you were expected. The supposed urban legend speaks to you.
It's about time someone found me. I have long.
The legend of two-toed Tobias was not just an urban myth, although it is doubtful that anyone will believe your tale of victory.
I kind of want my arty components.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
RT3. There we go. Damn. There we go. There's 2 of these quests in here that are not level 5 that I could come back and do later. Nice, nice. Heroic or epic? Heroic, yeah. Pretty good, pretty good.
The Lady Luck met a hurricane, and there, her luck ran out.
I'll say epic's pretty rough without evasion.
Stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Sledge Trapper.
The loathsome the trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take. Dismantle the rusty iron defenders. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
Oh. I thought I seen it, but it was a dog chasing me. I swear if it appears while I'm climbing and it falls down the ladder and I have to come down after it, after I get to the top, I'll not be happy.
An intricate system of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Yo, float. Wow. My mouse totally went somewhere else. Really? Wow, ladder bug. I had that grabbed. I mean, occasionally I'll have a moat bug out. I've had that happen in one of the STK quests. And there was another one sometime after that. You really look you. This ladder bug. Black lock. There's not a whole lot of ladders in there.
Your muscles
Your jumps high enough, you don't even need to use them.
sent up the agility trial. The fetid stench of sewer.
You're climbing out of the water. Yeah, the end fight in there. No, you don't need a ladder. So with the ship at the end.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist. The door opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
I mean, even then, if your jump's high enough, you can jump right out of the water and not need to use the ladder.
A series of levers
And if I'm in heroic, I'm not going back to the treasure room. I'm sorry.
Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Nah. You gotta, not get too close to the ladder.
Pulling this lever fires a dart. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. The challenge was no match for your sharp wit. The portcullis rumbles open. You hear a metallic...
No problem, man.
Close. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's infirmity will take precision and cunning to overcome. You have weathered Rackham's inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
I suppose. The heroic version's easy to get the trap bonus in. I don't bother with the trap bonus on epic.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
I mean, you need way too many of them to get a bonus as a thing. I didn't see the thing spawn.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
717. I guess I stick around for a little bit and see if I get one. I might have missed it, but... Well, I guess I can technically rewind and see if I can see where I might have missed it. Oh, I'm not seeing a red dot in the ladder section. Yeah, I'm not seeing any red dot on my map. I'm still here, Kevin. I'm still here. Yeah, I don't see one. I don't see one that spawned. Well, redraw, I guess. Let's say watch one spawn as I recall it, but nope.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn to an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Yeah, there's times where you play your loot and nothing spawns. There's quests where they don't seem to, you know, spawn even if you wait a bit. I'm gonna take a little peek, you know.
The entryway into the pirates' compound rumbles open. A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall. Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Is everybody still alive? You know, didn't get into a fight over the goat meat in Canada, did you?
You notice a lever above the ornamental statue.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw, bloody meat. You hear the gnawing and...
Well, I might as well go and do various optionals, because I got a feeling it's gonna be a bit to spawn anyway. Yeah. And heroic, the openings on this side.
The shape of a lever pokes through a tangle of... When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open. A scrag troll sneers, then charges with the intent to kill. The scrag falls. One of the burning logs would make a good club.
Remnant chest.
The clattering... Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move kill me, please. Speak with me first. A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation? From the pit. You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Ooh. There we go. There we go. Wow. Forgot to loot the key. I think when I get to level 10, I'll be able to level this one up some more. Summer Flight.
You have freed
Nice.
from the ancient prison. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Should I go do? I was thinking about running Feywild at 7, yeah. It's like Farton was suggesting I go and do the level 4 quest there for Syndicate, but you know, technically I could probably run that on any character. Yeah, yeah. I'm not taking 8 yet. I might take it before if I end up getting close to cap, but I kind of wanted the XP and slash guild renown for doing 3BC. Feywild. I could be that guy and drag another character along. Da, da, da. To get off my opener. Find a character in level range. In level 5. Yeah, level 7. And a level 7 that's already in the Feywild. Invite. Neutral agent dash 55. There we go. Now when you get two characters for polls, right?
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh and scuttles off.
I think I just recently got 7, so I got a bit of wiggle room here. I'll take 8 if I have to. I mean, level 8, I get my good Lamortia weapon, which I'm looking forward to. Chessboard.
You spot a pattern in the windswept meadow. A living chessboard.
Reaper 3.
From the greenery itself.
Yeah, you guys are running Reaper in winter, aren't you?
The home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Huh? Apparently, I maybe shared. Maybe my character shared most of these earlier. Apparently, I already have it. Oh, I know what happened. When we were really low level, I started sharing quests, and I was too low a level to share the level 6 ones. So I got the 5s. Alright. Check to see what my other guy has for progress on Saga. Okay, no progress. Must have turned it in. Okay. Music bonus to skills, but all I have.
Your unexpected slumber.
Apparently.
At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the lute you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's true name? Of course I know it. It's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Wynwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing wood. Bits of coal and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Yo. I'm quite happy with that Shenjiro having the Symphony of the Fae on it. I wasn't sure if it would. And I also didn't realize it was BGA.
You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual.
You know, it occurs to me that, actually it shouldn't spawn on my other guy. I don't have a, Lute equipped. It's the way I understand it, and I could be wrong, but...
Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise you need for the ritual. 3 bears rest outside. Magical talking bears.
Bear hunter deed.
This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the lute and the frosted cerise. Now, where's Melody hidden, Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from the distant port. Perhaps that contains the secret.
I hear music. Yep, aggroed.
You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into the door.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get
Oh, no, 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 no.
The pixie smirks.
You won't get past my friends, Ziggy. So long as they are alive, their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal
Oh, look.
opens as the pixie
No,
collapses.
no.
In his last moments,
No,
he
no.
says,
Some good timing, though.
You still need the true name.
Hello? I'm just standing over there innocently and going to attack my other guy. And like, what? Nice.
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void.
Out of ammo.
She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice damned adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear and die for good this time.
Weakened and battered, Cadence tries to surrender.
All right. That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's
Nice.
true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps
Dun,
to
dun,
reverse the
dun.
curse. First, play the lute.
Nope.
Then, grind up the flowers.
Ruby of
Last,
Fabane.
burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief
Nothing, man. Nothing.
You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blade.
Fakor were slain by Grizzled Smuggler at level 5.
True name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
So I'm thinking probably keeping Neutral Agent 55 probably at 7. I have a character that I keep at 5 as well. Ooh, I didn't do Irestone Inlet if I was looking for a Fae Saga. It's a bit of an oof. Still technically in range to get a thing from it if I wanted to, but
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants. A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms
What can I
ahead.
do for you,
Lord
Outlander?
Xavier will likely be found inside. Lady Whitelily has requested
What
that
can I
you
do
find
for
her
you,
a snack.
Outlander? My part in this
Frivolous
story
request
is
it
done.
seems. Yet, in the Feywild,
Time to
small
rest.
promises
Time
may
to
have
rest.
strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and
Become
speaks.
shorter.
Short, you know?
Add 2 letters to it.
Short.
I am Riddle Lock. Come, let us talk.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
The tower is true friend, none may enter.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet, you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, not by itself, or so it seems.
Blink dogs. I did a run of this where I kept going, even though they were aggroed on me.
The summer court wait you in this room.
Very few
One of
kills.
them holds up a hand to hail you.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
The guards are moved by your words. They will let you pass.
Spiral staircases.
More redcaps. These look like they have fresh blood in their weapons.
No. Yo. Oh my goodness. The downside of bringing in another character, yeah. Should probably go and get some raised dead scrolls, you know. Or, you know, clear it before I move them ahead. Yo, what's with the random Reaper? Hold on, hold on. I haven't gotten the loot in here yet. I'm pretty sure I would have seen it when I backtracked and just got to the shrine. Loot? Well,
Most of these
just
Eladrin
leave them
appear
out
to be
here, I
victims
guess.
of the Redcaps. Whoever has replaced Greymoss must be desperate now. You have reached the top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here! But your precious Greymoss is dead, trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander dotes were his tools? Yeah, me. But it was you who were supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Hansome's bidding. But no, guess I just have to kill you.
You know, I had a feeling I can potentially kill them before, maybe.
You'll need to watch closely to see which one's the real.
Think again. Yep.
The hag dies, screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viking rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on?
I should get a warning for a bit before it despawns. Let me heal. Remnant chest. Of course I get a Reaper. Why wouldn't I? $700. 2. Okay. Still level 5. Good. Throwing dagger. Throwing dagger. It doesn't even have the Fae thing on it. What is this junk? Fire resist. Well, at least this one essentially bring them to a relatively safe spot without having to drag them too far.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid walked to Satan.
Alrighty. So I can pull them up here now, I guess.
Calls to you as you enter the courtyard. Hello there.
Oof.
Welcome to our revels.
Yeah.
There's food in
The Plague Reaper especially.
Well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, to Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful. The lush collection of potted plants suggests
I don't know, at some point before the event's over, I could potentially try and drag one of my ults through. Get them something.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads, Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and
Slakeweed.
damp soil. you drop a few of the magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain the moisture from the surrounding soil.
Should have looked up to see what cap is. I'm guessing around the end of 40. I see the key. I believe on the left-hand side there.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it. It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. The librarian fixes you with a steely gaze, then issues a stern warning not to mishandle the library's fixtures.
Dun, dun.
Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked Flashboom Powder.
Flashboom Powder.
In even
Oh, this one's almost done.
below are the words, "Keep away from open flame."
I've not.
Towering
There it is.
weeds
I'm gonna say I have not
spring
gotten that
up past
yet.
the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry.
Oh no 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 no. Doge. $7.15. Boom.
The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg.
There we go.
It explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the fire. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
There you go.
The deal is a deal, it's true. We'll leave. But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out. The revels have finally ended,
Nothing.
and not in the way the
Nothing.
satyrs expected.
Well, I don't need to do the level 6 one yet. This one down here is 5. One of the winter ones I think is 5.
A vast stream reaches upward to the sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of the forest. These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red
Night
magic
shield
barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades.
Well, if there's a timer based on kills, this should probably start it.
The sense of dread from this area.
Might kill you up a little bit. Should be able to keep them here. Red barriers where I need to go later.
You expect there are more orbs powering it. Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Oof. Monstrous plant hunter. It's like I went to heal myself and I had a bunch of mobs come after me.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnel.
Shambling Mound. I think that's essentially what we have for a figure for my tree summon Eidolon in Pathfinder 2nd edition. We don't have a lot of plant models.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. The root tunnel lurches suddenly as several blights form.
Really? There are 2 Reapers in that group. Not even sure what the other one was. Dead. Oh, ice.
tunnel ahead looks nearly dead. It's begun to rot away defenses.
Monsters Plant Exterminator 1.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last
See how high is to play. Testing to see how high is too high to play it. I mean, I play a trapper all the way to cab. Unless you're talking about on hardcore, and I think playing any trapper is kind of putting yourself at risk. I mean, running any quest with traps, you know, be kind of risky. Trapper or not. I mean, there are definitely ones where the trap box or for the trap that's, you know, easier. Davey D9? Bullywug Shaman level 5? Yeah, that's Salt Marsh, I think. Uh-oh. Yo. Wow. I mean, I get it now, but you know. I should have been thinking, who am I talking to right now? Nice.
The Fomorian terror. Stop them, voice bag. The God's free ritual must not be interrupted.
Yeah, you talk about being high, but I doubt you're rarely high up in the air when you're smoking, you know. All these terms that mean different things. Wow.
With a single magic word, the Fomorian snaps the barrier back into place. However, the barrier is squeezed. The Blight Master snarls.
Stealing gas is highly illegal, Corey and Trevor.
You're not
Shouldn't be stealing gas, Corey and Trevor.
from turning this into a Gulthias tree. Here Gold the Blight Master crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So
Ooh, Cloak of Winter. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah.
all that's left is to tell the pixies
There we go.
it's safe to return to the blessed tree.
Cloak of Winter. My armor is getting broken here. Why do I got my level 1 armor on right now? I got an idea why, but do I not have any better armor on me right now? It's kind of funny. Apparently not. More damage you take.
A vast tree
Seems
reaches
risky,
upward to the
man.
sky. Yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient
SSG trying to clean you up, man. No, those hardcore runs.
Within the distance, just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden
Oh, I'm gonna have to come back here and do the 8 after.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Okay. I think I'm probably just gonna walk off my other guy for I don't have to do the gathering shenanigans.
One of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution.
Hey Varsh, you know the red dot that appears that you couldn't see? Well, you know, the red dot is actually smaller than a hireling dot.
Prince of Frost stands before a
Or like
throne
another
overlooking
player.
a crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness.
Oh, I
a
hate
connection
beers.
in the summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be avoiding the crowd somewhere. Perhaps out on the wind.
Okay. Well, that's good. Cool.
You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. The door to the treasure vault is bolted shut. Perhaps one of the waitstaff knows how to get inside. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. you notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following Osha outside. The court advisor stares off
Gather
into
your
the
party.
distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around, and lets out a dejected sigh. Osha hands you a key. He
There
tells
is an
you that the
optional in
frosted
here that
cerise
can
flower
have
can be found in the center of the
named
Aurora
Lute, I
Garden.
believe.
It warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
I think if I go and clear it now, they won't be there later. Does it show up on this map too now? I can't remember. I know it shows up in the top right corner when it's there, but maybe.
A group of guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You'll have to defeat them to win.
Oof. Huh? Oh, gosh.
You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower that emanates a
I think Varsh
chilling
has a
odor.
sword, you know.
The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and
Ah, Mona getting in again.
shockwave rocks the palace. To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a
I think the gathering part done in this quest now.
Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this, or I'll turn you into a block.
Ah.
Lady Lazuli
Nothing wrong with
informs you
that.
there were only two nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows how to tell you more. Snowdrift, resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. So Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring nobles.
Yeah, dwarf. I want the Constitution bonus. I'm actually doing a dwarf on the winter character too. My first dwarf life though, so It'll take another one
says
before I
that
get the
Dame Allegra has gone
con
to explore the Prince of
bonus
Frost's quarters.
from it.
Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
So I'll move my other guy. Yo. Very bad wild surge. But yeah, I got my points here. I got 2 more racial points to work with. I'll probably put it here at like, what, 11 or, yeah. Just taking all cores. I don't think anything else in the tree really interests me that much. What? You can do conda damage? What? Yeah, chosen set of weapons. If they do, I'm pretty sure these are a list of weapons. I can't look at it right now because I'm in a quest. But
At the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise.
Not sure.
She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, you didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's
Death House
private
trap
quarters.
ring.
You find yourself in a surprisingly sparse chamber. But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside.
Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember.
The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. A secret passage slides open along the back wall. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Its plaque reads, "For my love, in ice you survive." The Prince of Frost had hidden a journal inside a sphere of ice. The journal details memories of his long-lost love. Died thousands of years ago. As you drop the journal, the Frost Giant bursts into the room, along with a squad of red guards. The Frost Giant collapses onto the floor with a heavy thud.
Dun, dun, dun. Winter, yeah. Not gonna be using that, but no, do not recall. I don't think I've gotten a thing yet in this quest either. Hey, farting. Those gloves are the ones I got on right now. Dang.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master here so much.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new friend, Peyton, the Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers of Storm Reach.
Did you see me, dearie? Good. It'll be for the last time.
Peyton's pants.
I think that's enough posing for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack. The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash.
Another guy got a reaper point.
Leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from
14
the stem.
minutes.
This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing.
I must have missed it.
Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
I don't
Though the prince
remember
himself
seeing
would
it.
never admit
Well,
to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the
I don't
Night
think
Hag's
so.
And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arthur.
Prince's Scepter. I don't know. It's probably better than a lot of stuff I'm gonna get on a hardcore character. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
Well, what is max? End of rank 40? Seven, 9, 610K. Yeah, got some wiggle room here. Oh dear. Ooh, speeder. Kind of a big deal as like where I died when I was running hardcore at level 21. I got the beast lantern one the first time. Yeah. I was by myself. Didn't know what I was up against. It was not good. Yeah. I did clip it. Yeah.
Have you come for the hag? Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she don't let her prey use one of the portals.
That was the end of my hardcore run.
Summon my huntsman.
I just went to the regular lantern after that. Well, after I found out the
They're invincible.
gear pretty much looked the same, I kind of lost my motivation to do the hardcore stuff.
The master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt.
Probably up here, maybe. Yeah.
What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine. The master of the hunt chuckles. If you like, you can defeat wild beasts out there to gather more lost banners. Then use them to corral the hag towards me. She will find true death divine. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above. If you got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Exactly, yeah. Hey, give me a mount that has like some kind of green on it or something. I'd be all over that.
Where did it go?
Beatrice mutters, rubbing her head.
Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirschham will turn us into worms.
Oh boy. Where'd she go? I seen her dot over there. Oh, I see her.
Stop nipping at my heels! Oh, stop bothering me, I'm
Oof.
busy.
Nice.
It seems you didn't need my help after all. Impressive.
Oh, look at that good timing, huh?
Proper reward.
This one probably caps at 800 as well. For until level 10. Raven. Yo. Nice. Thorn boots. Yeah. Those will be good. Those will be very good. Blight Druid. Got that. Don't think I've gotten any armor today. Well, I got that, but I won't be wearing heavy armor. Yeah, +5 thieves tools are pretty good. I think needles a 6. I don't have a D-door, I don't think. It's not a bad quest, it's quicker with D-door. I'd rather go ahead and turn that quest in. No, it's even cheaper rolls. The rolls in Borderlands, I think they're like 1.
You hear the murmur of confused voices coming from up ahead. Magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall. The first lever is pulled.
Nice. Oh, the explorers. The quests are like 3, aren't they though? Okay, yeah.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling. The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall. There's an audible pop. The second lever is pulled, and the barrier in the main hall dissipates. A group of Kelpies rushes in to cut the path.
No. How about no? Out of ammo. No. Yeah. I had a feeling that might happen. Ooh. Kind of unfortunate.
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not yours.
Booms an exceptionally large and powerful Kelpie as it charges.
Every time we take it, your advent sends someone to fetch it back. It's an endless annoying nightmare for us.
The Kelpie Lord pulls out.
We can see
You.
what the storm makes to be done.
Oof. Well.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
See, doesn't have the fate buff on it either. Ooh, Crown of Snow. Crown of Snow. Yeah, buddy. of snow. So, suppose you cast have a chance of freezing your targets. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Fives. Delphiras. Did I not? Yeah. I didn't talk to the NPC town. I gotta make the run back, man.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off. This soaring structure is Winwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
Alrighty. Build airship. Build airship. I'll go do the first Delirious quest before I take 8, I suppose. I'm not bringing my other guy to the end in that one. Really? I swear my other guys got some kind of Night Rebels quest. 10 the Night Rebels.
This Stellara module is narrated by Gary.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure is much bigger. There doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed.
Stop hitting me with... All the time I don't put night shield on. Hit with magic missile a bunch of times. Motive music. Yeah. Like, I could very well get to the end room and bad things happen. $767. Man, what did I okay, yeah, there is bones there. I'm getting mobbed even if I don't set the room off. Oh, I thought I was in there.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body.
No. I may bite the bullet here.
Chill passes through you. The skeleton drives behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely
That's alright. Nice. Time to take 8. Unless I could do the last one SCK, I suppose. Kind of bad. I didn't do Irestone Inlet. Marketplace. Me holding off taking 8 longer than I thought I would be. My other guy's probably gonna have to red door this quest. Shantakor. Yeah, oh, that was close. I will be soon, but I'm still doing a 5 here. The thought crossed my mind to go do Irestone Inlet before I take 8 as well. Yeah, I seen that do it. You. How you doing, Eric? running the 6s after. Getting some good gear. 780. 2 more blues and I'll probably be maxed out on that one until I hit level 10. Hey, trap bonus. Stone Golem Hunter. 12K. Oof. Like 13K to go to hard cap. Okay. See, the Throne weapons don't have the thing on them. Well. Mm-hmm. Well. Mm-hmm.
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be heard nearby.
Mm-hmm.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew is wild.
This one's a pretty good quest to get, you know, unpeopled. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna take 8 after this one. Close that giveaway. Start another one. Take a break.
Dinks, the first mate of the Bomb Raider, has fought his
Get my my good level 8 weapon out.
Yar's orders say he's to sail on Stormbreach and blockade
Blood
the harbor.
Strapper.
Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Doing more hardcore characters, I take it. Welcome to the giveaway. Dun, dun, dun.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
Yeah, I got phobia, you know.
Several patrols are winding through the inland valleys. Take caution.
What's going on, Havoc? Not doing your naked runs tomorrow? Doing weekend something else? They were just talking about you, Havoc.
Scurvy the bugbear bellows as he scents prey in the salty air.
It's like they summoned you.
Humbled and beaten, scurvy falls to your party's prowess.
Now they're asking if they were playing with you tomorrow.
Found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Wow. Yo. So normally, you'd run this quest at level 6. I very much forgot to do it. This can be my last quest I do before I take 8. Essentially, I would rather skip tide turns and skip this one. That's what it comes down to. Why'd I take an extra keg that I don't need? Ew. No, I haven't seen it spawn yet.
Yar-Yar's schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar-Yar would be stranded without it. This small vessel barely looks the draft of Yar-Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters.
Nice.
Yar-Yar's schooner has been transformed into a floating.
Can you imagine if it appeared on the boat?
Bellowing voice not far away. Probably Yar-Yar realizing he's
well, I'm not that far off. Oof. I mean, I'm still able to get it. Bad timing though. I mentioned it. It's a possibility. Your winter loots all break if whether you have them equipped or not. You can't bank them. So yeah. If you die, they all break. They all break, man. Yeah, that's the right attitude, Varsh. You're not gonna die. $7.93. Oh yeah, I gotta go take out Yar-Yar. I couldn't take a winter on. I don't think. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't take a winter on a character with past lives. So, doing summer on this guy while I'm leveling him back up.
Scar-tongue flails in agony, then stops moving altogether.
Nice. There's 2 more to free up here. I do like when I get them, and I don't have to wait after the quest is over in the spawn. Occasionally I'll, you know, forget to stick around for a minute or so and miss them.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
I don't think I'm gonna hard cap from this one, so. I think you used to need pretty much every mob in this place to get conquest, or the changes. There we go. Ooh, 5.5k, well, 5.4k from cap.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Guppy. Alrighty, giveaway closed. Grab level 8 and then do the draw. Yo. Oh yeah, another guy. Stuck a little bit here. Already. Nice. You're serious. Almost enough max that out. Alrighty, let's see who wins the giveaway. Dee, oh, last one to enter. Congratulations. I think that's the first one you've won here. Okay. Alright, let's let me find a code here. There you go. Just send it to you. Alrighty. Got another one started. Be open for a number of hours. Give people lots of time to enter. You're welcome. Okay, so I feel like I'm gonna grab my level 8 weapon. All right. Eight to 8. There it is. Look at that. We were talking about this earlier, you know. Yeah. Dolorous acid, melancholic acid, freezing ice, destruction, curses, other curse, shadow blades, vampirism. Yeah. Dolorous acid, you know, 666 acid damage on a critical hit. Yeah. That's my level 8 weapon. Feel like I'll look at some of my level 10 gear. Keylock ring. Nah. Put some of that in the bank. Level 10, yeah, I used my level 8 one all the way to 20. Alrighty. Feel like I wanna put on some more FriALLday pieces then. Neek buff is slain by a corrupted spiderling. Level 6. Yeah. That would be rough. There we go. That's a good one to put on. Me wearing level 1 armor still. Only problem is if I go to use my robe, it's gonna take a bit to switch. Alrighty. I think I'm actually head back to 3BC and take my break. Probably just do the two quests in the cave that I skipped earlier, then head to FriALLday to finish the 6s there. I don't know what level the next Delira's quest is. It's either might be 7. Oh shit, JJ. Return to Delira's. I think that's a different one. Yeah, I think it's a 7. Alrighty. Going to the break screen.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory ball. bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. while others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time. He's counting kills in Korthos still, and ever patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Korthos still, and ever patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. the wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again.
Alrighty. Thank you for the gifted sub to Kevin. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm just dragging another character along now just for the heck of it. I don't know. It's like I'm not doing a loop thing on them, but
Our cave extends deep into the rock behind.
yeah, that's what I thought. This one's level 6. I think the next one's 7, so I'll probably just do both of them. Just gonna leave this guy at the start though.
The grotto is warm.
Grotto.
The sound of dripping water surrounds you, and a faint, musky odor hangs in the air.
Like how I do an AoE there and it didn't do any damage at all. Like didn't register it. Spells do that too sometimes. Yeah.
The egg splits open, spilling rank-smelling jet. Something glistens far beneath the stone bridge. It looks like a clutch of slimy eggs.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I got my level 8 weapon in now.
You glimpse a glimmer of light behind the waterfall.
So I think tomorrow we're starting at our usual time. Probably be doing some winter loot stuff for a number of hours. And I'll probably be switching back to this guy. Ooh, there we go. Nice, nice. Well, this one will probably cap now after this. And I won't be able to do that one till like level 10. Or it'll bug out and I won't be able to do anything with it at all. Okay, yep, that's good. That is good. Should be able to do all Feywild before my ship house running. Don't know if I'm going to be doing any more 6s or we'll end up taking 9. Do want to do Isle of Dread. Thing is, there is something in with the Isle of Dread quest, but I gotta look into that. And I feel like ideally I probably should have waited till later to get the summer flight one. Considering I'm probably gonna have to finish leveling that one in epics. I'll be able to make more progress at level 10, but I think I read somewhere that you gotta be like level 25 to finish that one. Zoth. Did I get them both? Okay, I did. I was worried I'd have to go back up there. What's going on, Indiana? Doing some summer looting. Suppose it's early-ish there. Oh, look, it's a wild new. Pretty good, pretty good. No. I got a mode in here and it bugged out, so yeah.
Here, in this sea-flooded cave, are the last of the troglodytes' eggs.
Oof.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught.
I think I missed an egg up
you never
top.
pay.
I'll have to backtrack. Worst case Ontario, incoming. Uh-oh. I have an idea. Wait a minute. Did I get the That would have been unfortunate. What one? Huh? Oh, you mean the one I went back and got? I kind of missed it. I think I missed one of the ones up here. Maybe? Question mark? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, did I miss one down there, or? I mean, I shot one at the end. Unless there's another one there. Don't see another one here. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Rack. Seems I missed an egg here. Well. Been a pretty good day so far. A lot of progress. I missed a an egg somewhere. I know the fellow that made that one. Chat lag.
He's doing parkour!
I find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
Uh-huh. It's true, social media, you know.
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in them, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
I don't have Pedro, you know. I don't have a one with the panda doing the Pedro thing. There it is. See, this is bugged out. I wasn't able to actually
The breeding grounds are destroyed.
wasn't actually able to claim this one. Yeah. Yeah, I need one with pandas, man. You know, Pedro with the pandas. Yeah.
That's right. That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. That's the way she goes.
Yeah, sometimes the moats, they bug out, and you know, it's the way she goes. What are you making one? Well, yeah, I don't know. How'd you do that spam panda one? Okay.
The feel of this place has changed. The air is strangely cold now. And the scent of old
Hey, you seem to...
place the troglodytes must.
I thought that was you that made that, you know? Oh, that's... Yeah,
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Yeah, going back to FriALLday to finish the 6s after this one. Might be skipping Immortality. No. Uh-oh.
The chill flows out from behind the fall. force, so strong that the water makes your feet numb with cold.
And now you take level 9, be doing Isle of Dread.
A grating whisper
Shadow Crypt might be
drifts out of
interesting,
the
you know.
dark
Do a
from
Shadow
beyond
Crypt
the
farm.
vault. Who disturbs my home? Dog.
Shadow Crypt farm with moat.
Unholy light shines from the sarcophagi lining this corridor.
Mm.
Karl's wrath has corrupted them.
Yeah,
They must be
anybody who just
destroyed.
entered, there's a giveaway going on for PDO points. I've been doing them all day. I got stream elements spamming it every 5 minutes. It's like I tried to set it for 10. It wasn't working. I had it set for 5 and it wasn't working for a long time until I did the pinned message and it started working. Ooh. That placement. Ooh. Nice. We can still progress it. Well, is this the one that's not capped right now? Because I don't know. I still, because this one hold on. Yeah, this one has 805 and it's telling me I need to be level 10. And the one that I just got to 805 is not telling me that. Or 806. I know there's one in Isle of Dread. I gotta look up which one it adds to. I feel like I should have waited to claim the summer flight one till later. I don't think I can claim it again. Then again, I don't know. I have reincarnated since then. I'm assuming even reincarnation that wouldn't reset that.
The voice speaks again. Go back, fool. Every step you take only
Yeah, I was in
hastens your
Epics when the event started. I've reincarnated.
The air here is so cold that frost
Got the cap and
grinds the
reincarnated.
stones. The chill seems to have come from beneath the water. The lock on the door here looks complex, but you might be able to open it with the proper key. A chest gleams in the frozen light. This is Grey. As the chest opens, a frigid wind sucks the last warmth out of the room. With a despairing
Nice.
shriek, old Grey God dissolves like a pestilent vapor. The cold suffusing the air begins to fade. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Well, back to FriALLday. Alrighty. Back to FriALLday. +1 quality deadly. Okay. Yeah, my Pale Master is in need of some endgame gear updates. Big time. It's like I got like the opposite situation where I'm missing a bunch of stuff. Windwood Hall. Sure. Oh man, Hold on. Hold on. That's funny. Dun, dun, dun. It's kind of humorous, you know? It's like both my games just crash just like that. I don't know if I'm going to bother dragging my other character along. Might just get back on my opener. Are you on Arc or a different character? Oh, there you are. Farming gear, are you? Or... Daily gold roll. And, oh, daily. Weekly. Oof. You wonder why I guess 1 to 20 when Deathy does his gold rolls and stuff like that. I thought you didn't have enough free time there, Noob. What's going on? What I was gonna say earlier before I got all them squirrel alerts and whatnot, is you had lots of energy earlier when you were dancing. I seen you dancing.
The grove the villager told you about, and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Travelers,
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Anybody doesn't know, Noob has a dancing character on their be right back screen. If you're not following Noob.
There, it sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
If you're not following Noob, where have you been? You know.
Legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting.
You know, I found a stuck spot when I was doing my squirrel run in Grotto.
The windmill seems undaunted by your
Which is in my 4-hour video on YouTube.
gemstone cracks.
Menacingly. Yeah, are you guys still doing your naked run tomorrow, or are you doing something different? Or are you doing the Lute thing before the hardcore thing? twice.
The windmill rumbles deeply, then falls still. The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
I wish you had trusted me.
The
Yeah, I clicked to let it through.
Still, you came to my aid in the end.
Do you want that,
a
arc?
reward.
She continues.
But
Yeah.
speak with me
Yeah.
if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I fear the culprit is still nearby.
2.5 minutes. Oh boy. You get quests like this where, you know, you finish in like 2.5. Okay, there we go. Okay. That's good. I mean, you could step it up a notch and grab a. No, I guess well, can't grab a winter one now. No, okay. I was about to recall it without doing the Heat 19. Okay, now it's telling me I need to be level 10 or higher. It must be a little above what I was at. I'll do Summer Novice, I guess, next. I think that's... which one's a Summer Novice, actually? Summer Sky's the Reaper one, isn't it? Yeah, maybe I'll do the Reaper one. Well, have a good one, Eric. If you know, if I'm running something else later that you want to come first, let me know.
Shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view. Within the distance of just a few short steps,
Yeah.
the temperature
I mean,
plummets and snow covers the ground.
even if you're if you already ran them, you could potentially probably get another moat from them, right? Yeah, I'll be I guess essentially moving on to level 9s for too long. I don't know if there's any. What do I have for 6s? Sorrow desk, yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, probably not much. Sometimes I do Red Willow, but between Isle of Dread, Lamortia, and some other things, it's like I feel those levels are pretty packed for stuff to run.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of...
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles. His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
Feel like I'm gonna go to the Karen section first, because
Very presence. Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium,
I just noticed that one of my programs not running right now.
I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand
What?
is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that... The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past
Control,
the
Alt, Delete.
sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Spam program? I have a helper that you know, helps me with this map in particular, you know. Yeah. You know. But I also noticed that one of my browsers stopped working, so I had to end task on it. Just wasn't responding, man. Probably around the time that my my game completely exited out. Yeah. Okay. Death has claimed another. Harmonious was slain by misadventure at level 6. Oh look, a rune. Oh look, the other one. There we go. That's about it, man. So we should go, you know. I agree. I agree. Man, it's on the other side, isn't it? How's it going?
You looking at my gut?
Oh yeah.
No. Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
What you looking at my gut for? I actually want to test something here. Apparently you can do this quest with like three kills or something. Ish, something like that.
This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested.
Right. Oh, it's gonna be unfortunate. Crab's gonna give me away, man. Cricket.
Texas, our Texas,
alright, I'm just gonna go for it, Jack.
all hail the mighty state.
There we go. Let's go. We aggro everything. What's going on, Jack?
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs.
Yeah, it's off work
Can
today.
now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor.
It was so nice.
The tramp of approaching boots echoes through the amphitheater. Then a vicious voice calls out.
The ones who bring me the matriarch's head gets an extra share of gold!
The hunters have caught up.
So yeah, no, I think you can actually do 4 kills here. If you get him to fight you, then rather than
barrier at the exit and put a dimensional anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there. You have the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those
Let's go.
Fomorians.
Let's go.
I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
I think 4 kills is like the minimum for in here.
Between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
What? I don't know. Bluff maybe, but
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
oh, maybe not. Oh, not this run.
Lurtz looks you over, Reed.
If I get to keep all the captives for myself, I might as well add more to
So I don't
my
know,
haul.
just go down and attack him without talking to the brother.
Have been defeated, and the
So all
village
them
is
options were to, you know, potentially attack, and essentially attack them.
To once again even the scales.
Yeah,
the Prince of
13
Frost
still
agrees
discreet.
To lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress.
Quid pro
You
quo.
can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the Codex pages.
What does the wiki say? What does the wiki say? Quid pro quo. Oh, discreet is not listed on here. Wow. Yeah, live updating the wiki. Well, I guess I can look at the wiki while I'm waiting for something to spawn here. I didn't notice it spawn. It very well could have, I guess, when I was sneaking around. Oh, if Devious is six, somewhere between. Someone listed 6 to 10 for Devious, so I don't know.
Hey! Listen!
Yo, thank you. That was a great use of that, you know? It's kind of funny because it's like mode's kind of like a fairy. Yeah, I was updating the DDO wiki. Yay! I didn't even check my loot. Winter's Chill? You know, that'll actually come in handy for Blightcaster, you know? Thank you, Varsh. And I agree, you know, I agree said in the chat. Yeah, discreet's listed for 13 question mark or fewer. So next time when I run that, I think I'm just gonna run to his brother and attack him. Then maybe I don't need to kill the extra mobs. Yeah, 4 might be possible.
Snow drifts into the open gateway of the
It's unfortunate I don't have a dimension door.
You spot Hirsam, the prince of satyrs.
I do have scrolls, you know, not on me, but
I see you're still here, carrying out your duties.
gotta do a lot of backtracking, at least in one section.
This place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate. The bear agrees to help you find the Baron, but first you must bring him 3 items.
Nice. Yo.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You found one of the 4 warriors, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size.
It spawns in the water. I will not be impressed. Although I don't think the lanterns have spawned in the water. I had one spawn in a rat maze earlier. I had no way to use my Lute to activate it. I was going to use my loot and then try and run quick in the maze before it fully went off, but it despawned on me. So in theory you can kite the mobs out you need to kill.
The portal flickers to life, and a dark figure steps through.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
Thank you, thank you.
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hags a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pagans and leave those druids not the wiser.
Open the door and step into the massive sky oak.
Have a good night, Verge.
Plummeting downward.
Let us be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you promised?
What? Wow. You know, casually getting 3 dots and not even noticing there's a Fear Reaper. Nothing going on here. I did notice the damage it's starting to take. Oof. I accidentally turned that one again, but kind of worked out. Didn't really mess it up. No. Nice.
A blob of sky oak sap seeps
One
out of
more
the massive
item.
tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
Hasn't spawned yet.
With the branch out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You ask much. You wish to transform the entire Feywild.
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild. Return it to what it was before the Eladrin littered with haunts and palaces. This was once a place of unfettered freedom, touched only by the pure hand of nature.
Nature, yes, you needn't worry about that. I have found a place that civilization has never touched. A place where nature is unbounded.
The gnome baker tells you that he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
All you need to do is open the door and make it pour like a flood.
Sugar-wrapped
I'm going to pick a old friend, army.
Nice.
The gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains, you find a large pot of FriALLday butter.
I got turned around pretty good there. Over here, conversation.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is
I haven't
right.
seen it on the map yet.
We'll arrange one more meeting where we'll make our exchange. Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Effective spies, you mean? But no worries. I'll find a gift for them.
Don the giant's gloves, reach inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice.
It didn't really burst into the room.
You have tampered with one of Hearsay's secrets. My new master demands that you.
Yeah, I don't know when that timer starts. I'm
Remember, Archfey,
somewhat certain it didn't spawn, but I'm gonna wait a little bit here.
I will fulfill mine.
I don't know if it waits until you kill something.
Says he knows a secret
That last quest seemed like it was a bit where it spawned.
You can use that information to plan your next move.
When spawned when I was updating the DDO wiki, you know. Oh. Displacer based. Stop hitting me. Got a bunch of ones that I gotta get to level 10 or higher to level. few things I picked up earlier. Well, that one anyway. Here's just a ring I want to throw in there for now. Picking up some stuff for my winter. I just got one level. Well, I'm skipping immortality, so I guess one level 6 left to do. No. Oh yeah, aggro it all. No, Plague Reaper. Bad Plague Reaper. Okay, so maybe there is a chest down there usually that can be, but I don't see it down there.
You have a good feeling about this chest. Perhaps it is the one.
Well.
As you open the chest, a unicorn reaches. How did it even fit in?
Yep, back here.
As you defeat the unicorn, a deer bursts out from you. Is that normal? The deer falls. Something stirs inside, and then a blink dog appears.
Just pulled the whole dungeon. Yeah, what could go wrong?
The blink dog falls. But something flits out of it. Was that a bat?
I want that remnant chest, sir.
Here we go. The raven is slain. As it falls to earth, an egg rolls out. Thankfully, the egg doesn't move. Yet. Among the shell fragments, you see the glimpse of something that looks like a small winged shadow sweeps down from the sky and clutches.
So you don't really need to chase me. I'm just gonna wait for him where the end of the dungeon is.
Creature darts away with its prize. Taking your prize with it.
No, I've never tried it, but I wonder. No, I'm not gonna do it. Like fly across there. Seems risky. Raven Hunter deed. Green Lurk. Bite. Seen that yellow alert.
As you pursue the creature into the cave, you hear its excited voice up ahead.
Aha! Adventurers in my way! I'm a real dragon now, so behold!
The little dragon announces.
We're gonna play hide and tag. The first
Hide and tag.
no peeking. And counterattack, and then find me, and tag me. And then you run. Ah,
There she. No, I thought that was a dragon for a second.
The little dragon cries out.
You found me!
You found me. I'm gonna take level 9 after this quest.
The little dragon jumps up and down.
What fun! Thanks for being so very entertaining. You can have it. I just wanted to have a friend all along.
With Earson's precious needle in hand, you prepare to offer him
I'll loot it, but my wisdom ones are better. Ooh. Okay. Okay, 8 minutes. I'll stick around for a bit to see if I can get a thing to spawn. Well, I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit and keep an eye on my screen. And if it doesn't spawn soon-ish, move on. Well, well, well. Hello, Moat. Figured I'd work on my PvP one. Oh, not PvP, yeah. Reaper mode. Can you imagine if they had one where you had to do had to go into the PvP area to hit the spawn. Oh dear. Oh, this is not good. I was legit trying to hide there and heal up some. Man, to be fair, I did get a bit of that in. Nice, nice. Alrighty. Take level 9. Starting on the level 7s. could have swore I chose to go to Wynwood Hall, but maybe not. I missed one. Okay, I got one more. 6 to do. I know exactly which one I'm missing. It's the quick one though. I'll probably be taking the sagas for guild renown. At least the heroic ones. Thornbright. Like I did the tree one when I was level 7. The adjacent one I never got done.
You spot a pattern in the wind-swept meadow. A living chessboard formed from the greenery itself.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger.
Reeds are not welcome in my workshop. Any eluder will be put to the test.
A dryad leaps from the tree. Sensing your surprise, she motions for you to speak
Blink dog.
Dryad joins the fray herself. Dryad calls for help.
Well. Might be the first time I fight something in here.
Carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest.
3 minutes, 18 seconds, so
Surely this is the thorn.
could be a little bit of a wait.
That he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum, a needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Hmm. You know what? Climb these. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe. So I think I got progress started on 4 of the 5. Yeah, Isle of Dread. Moat location. Okay, it's like the one moat that I haven't even started yet. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Why am I using that again? Bad. Nice. Skip. House D. Ooh, another death. Morbius was slain by Misadventure, level 6. I think I'll, yeah, I'm gonna say I think I get another hurdy feet. Where's my power critical? I don't get that as a bonus feat. I don't have the requirement for it yet. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Reaper points. Invite. Oh, that was a delay. Alright, so I got all of Dread, I got some Deliras I could do. Alrighty. Close giveaway and draw a winner. Kevin Ad, congratulations. That's your first one winning here. There you go. Send it to you. Going to start another one up here in a second. There we go. Another one underway. Yeah. Just a quick one. Maybe.
You hear the now familiar sound of bones.
Think so.
Against stone up ahead.
Yeah, I think so.
You notice a bone left behind a grate to the side of the hallway.
Quack one. Quack, quack. The XP in this quest, it's really quick. Yeah, definitely the quick one. Oh man, I did not mean to use that clicky. You. Yay. How's it going, Haste? Nice to see ya, as always. The maker of these two emotes, you know. Mm. 3 and 2, I believe. Mm-hmm. Remnants. No, worst case Ontario, we can do some summary on. I would have had my summer flight done if it wasn't level gated. So I've been putting a bit into most of them anyway. I have one that doesn't have any points in it so far. When you take level 10, I should be able to level the flight one some more. Lots of time to get the normal ones done. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Pain's never good. I mean, some people into that kind of thing, but it's a whole nother story.
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last
646.
church's investigation.
See when it spawns. Gotten a few winter pieces for my winter characters today. Most of them are in the shared bank. It's not a trap breakable, breakable, collectible, but you know, mobs spawn when you get near it. Dun, 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 dun. You know when you love getting to an end of a quest and not having a moat spawn. Yeah, 646, yeah. Still possible that it's still in the window. It's like the, not the last quest, the quest before that, I was in it for a fair bit of time, and, there we go. There we go. And these shadow beasts are like a champion of some kind, and they take an extra effort to take care of. Stop displacing. Noticed like a lot of that one, yes, but I've seen a lot of like throwing items that didn't have that buff on them. Nice. I'll do some mileage red, I guess, now. Get my party hat. I could have just well, they dreaded it. I don't feel like picking these quests up, so you know, do us another mass share here. We'll do Lamortia while I'm at it. Gatekeepers. I guess there are a bunch of 7s that are part of the 3BC. There's not really any 9s I do other than Shadow Crypt. Ataraxia. That should be fine for now.
Foxpaw stands on the black sand beach, surrounded by wreckage. He doesn't seem to know where he is, or how he got there. Foxpaw doesn't remember how you ended up on this distant shore. So you tell him the story. A tale of pirates, a shipwreck, and an angry god. It all started back in Storm Reach. Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, You were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmate won't have to break any of your bones. The leader fell, but even as she lay dying, she did not concede.
Nice.
Into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees, and a strange feeling washed over you.
You dare ask me to fix your bungling? You dare invoke the name
Vecna.
The stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack.
Yeah, I had debated doing that summer lantern thing on my character with all the past lives, but I figured I might as well put some past lives in while I was doing it.
the ground. You will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait.
Should be able to get these done in epics.
Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I will personally deal with these interlopers. An examination is allowed.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the bridge of the pirate ship.
Water elemental hunter, indeed.
missing. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink. How did those bill rats get out of that cave?
I just thought this is not the best quest for a mode to potentially appear in. You. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the starter cake. Yeah. Oof. Like I have gibbers, but it's like I'm gonna be I'd be stuck with no way to res after.
Already teleported, and the ship along with it. Know this: you are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crash. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wood. You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself...
Strange teleporting island.
So we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna.
Yeah, I don't know how the timer starts.
In the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Underwriters. I think I have different boots. I'm probably wisdom boots that I'm probably gonna use my blade caster. So I know there's one in Isle of Dread. I might skip it. Skip it for now. I do kind of want to go back to a quest, some of the quests that I've already claimed one in. And see if you can claim it again after a reincarnation. I doubt it, but... I'm sure somebody's tried. Nice. Oh, yeah. Back to town. You know, those are not the worst. Like healing amplification, devotion. Level 1.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance, you can see the Kopru's encampment, a fortified stone structure built into a natural rocky enclosure. Owen Reeves informs you that the creature is protected by a gigantic trap. Yet the Kopru also feed the dark energies. Just ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reeves, a former slave who has been freed from the Kopru's mind control. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate.
Oof.
When they see you, they charge forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the cursed monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a conversation between a Kopru lieutenant and a guard.
Use caution,
says the Kopru.
Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. We cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute.
The Kopru suddenly turns toward you.
Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders.
A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast.
No.
Crumbles at your feet. The crab emerges from the sand, rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Kopru officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Koku lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand.
Oh dear, dear. Having good luck today, man.
Enters the arena.
Just gonna wait till the crab's in position and pull the lever.
The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Bolt careens into the crab's underbelly, knocking it off balance and stunning it. The force field surrounding both the crab and the monolith fade away. You touch the monolith, feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is disturbed.
Yo, we loot that. Nothing good. Nothing good. Well, I still have a thing to wait for, I guess. Yeah. Level 10, I gotta put more Reaper points in, got a few more pieces of gear.
Someone within the Tar Ogre tribe has been harnessing the power of the nearby province to create monsters. It must be stopped. This bubbling...
Hello, Guppy. Working panda. Fire elemental hunter deed.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
Ammo.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes, monstrosity.
Nice.
Our tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
Five minutes 17. Welcome in. Just waiting for a mob to spawn. A boat.
One eternity later.
Yeah. Kinda, you know.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
No strong feelings one way or the other. Well, you know, while we're waiting,
soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
oh, there we go. Look at that. A purple. A purple. yeah. Nice.
I have seen civilizations scorched and reborn. We who bow to the Whispered One remain far longer. Those who defy him quickly realize their mistake. Hope would have chosen wisely. As if I can't speak to my situation, perhaps I can speak around it. Like taking the long way through a forest rather than walking down the main.
The beast known as Scythemaw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. We hear a rustling. As he passes above the valley, spooking small dinosaurs as he lumbers by. Sidewalk runs by. He appears to be chasing something. A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Hold on. I've been missing something here for a while.
Clearly startled, the spike-covered dinosaur lashes out at everything nearby. As the dinosaur falls, you hear the sound of the battle nearby. The massive Tyrannosaur eyes you warily, focused on protecting the kill.
Shaken by your strength, Scytheball smashes through the bamboo, exposing another trail. Realizing he's cornered, Scytheball lets out a defiant roar. Then he launches himself back into the fight. Last of his life spent, Scytheball collapses into the ground with a resounding crash.
No, no, no. We're about to recall. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there was the tar pits that had the one that I didn't go and do. I might grab that in Legendary at some point. Nice. Hmm. Aw, there's no mummy there, Havoc. I was actually debating, stopping and getting...
You're surprised to see a big city cabinet here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these Fae made their way here. Your guide explains that... The sound of excited chanting fills your ears as you approach the bars. On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena. You hear the sounds of a door opening to the east as the lever is pulled. A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell. The captive explains that their hunting party was captured by a group of marauders, led by the cruel druid. Several of the prisoners were led off recently and have not returned. One of the fallen gods has an ornate The captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom. As the lever is pulled, a door opens to the west. The druid watches his last guardian. That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have wonderful surprise in store. The ground beneath your feet gives way. A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a shield. When he spots you, he calls.
Get down here quickly.
Victims without amusement. Gods.
I was half expecting it to spawn on the way down.